Acionei o canal, tá nevando em Fortal. Já resgato Manaus, mas vai pela sombra. Quem tá andando com Deus nunca se assombra. Os homens tão na esquina cortando a lombra. Peugeotzinho no Titanzinho vai cortando a onda. Nunca vi mais grande, quadrada na beca de veludo. Ninguém sabe, eu quero, todo mundo mudo. Vai botando a fé no submundo. Da hora tu vai acabar tomando um susto. Olha o caminhado, ele mente, é o passo bem lento. Vai fechando o tempo, canhão, faca na cintura. Disposição pra tombar duas viaturas. Portal City é uma mistura. Morando na praia e mesmo assim a vida é dura. Tá geral suave, do nada o clima muda. Vai passar na frente, a máquina te costura. Ela te costura. Tra, tra, tra. Quadrada na beca de veludo. Ninguém sabe, eu quero, todo mundo mudo. Vai botando a fé no submundo. Da hora tu vai acabar tomando um susto. Então se adianta, tu tá inteirado que o nego é considerado e anda com vários do seu lado. Da oeste pra zona sul, é o terror do pirambu. Veio pra arrastar todo mundo. É ele que faz a feira, que traz o ser, é o brincar, é a bagaceira. Tu quer o besta, é a nata. Muita experiência, 10 anos de caminhada. Sempre se arriscando na missão, mas nunca deu falha. Negócio é ninguém sabia, eu quero, todo mundo mudo. Da hora tu vai acabar tomando um susto. Tomando um susto.
Entra na nave, vou te levar aonde teus pés não podem alcançar. Uma noite qualquer, em qualquer lugar. Me diz teu segredo que eu quero escutar. Eu sempre fui do tipo que diz não, desconsidero o tempo e avanço o sinal. Eu quero tudo, quero o mundo, viver o surreal. Quando eu for embora desse mundo que não seja em vão. Já vivi, vim de baixo não, virei referência no que eu faço. Um trago, mais um maço, só manhã pra entender o que eu passo. Não, eu tiver lá em cima, vocês vão saber quem são. Oh, oh, Titã. Quando eu toco o baile agita, ela quica, quica, quica. Todo mundo grita, grita. Oh, oh, oh. Entra na nave que eu vou te levar. Espera às 10 que eu vou te buscar. Tá tudo natural, feito Mário Sal.
Tá comigo?
Não é ele não.
É onde que é? Tá comigo?
Ah, não é ele não.
I'm out the window, elbow on the door. Same route, same corner store. Change in the tray, here overseas. Half a tank left, sandals on my feet. Red light, kids hoop in the alley. Old heads laugh from the busted up patty. My phone face down, I don't check that. Left hand steady on the wheel, lane way back.
Got the sunset on my side, on my side.
Slow roll, let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky, I'm fine.
Nothing but time, nothing
Got
but
the sunset on my side, on my side.
cool air cutting right through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but drive through life. 3 cars, no hurry. Cashing on my face, what's good, don't hurry. Fries in the bag, so old on my thumb. Beat in my chest, steady like a drum. Couple missed calls, I'ma hit them back later. Right now, peace, chase, sweet, oh favor. Street side shining like old gold teeth. Up breathing deep at the smoke, roll free.
Got the sunset on my side, on my side.
Slow roll, let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky, I'm fine.
Nothing but time, nothing
Got
but
the sunset on my side, on my side.
cool air cutting right through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, same old block. Feel brand new. Same old shoes, different view. Could chase more,
Chase more,
could race that clock.
raise that clock.
I better take one more lap round the block. Yeah.
Got the sunset on my side, on my side.
Slow roll, let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky, I'm fine.
Nothing but time, nothing
Got
but
the
time.
sunset on my side, on my side.
Cool air cutting right through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time. Key in the ignition, same spot, same mission. Corner store clerk, know my name, no commission. Old heads playing cards in the shade, talking about back then. Shorty on the stoop, doing hair for a best friend. Melman moving slow, flip-flops, white socks. Kids chase a flat ball all through the block. Uncle on the porch, got a plate and a story. Sun hitting palm trees, broke kids feeling glory. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same street, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Yeah. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Red cup, cheap drink. Pass it to my cousin, he like one day I'ma leave, but he love it. Mama at the bus stop, apron in her hand. Worked a double last week, still paying on the van. Homie just got off, they was holding him a minute. He step out, same joke, like he never left the scrimmage. We laughed and we cried, cause we know what it cost. Did we lean on
the fence like we never took a loss. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same street, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Middle of the week, feel like Sunday service. Laugh through the worry cause the rent make us nervous. But we still slide out, same crew, same route. Whole block like a hug when we pulling out. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same street, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down.
Sun low, paint gold on the stucco. Old heads posted by the bodega. Seat lean back, one hand on the wheel. Whole day slow like a Sunday prayer.
Cruising down the block where my name grew up. Same barbershop, same crack glass in the bus. Corner store bell still ring on delay. Clerk know my face, don't gotta say my name. Lil' homie shooting on a rusty rim. Talk big league, jersey hanging off a skinny frame. Mom's on the porch yelling come inside, but it's too much summer in the sky tonight. Windows down, let the breeze talk. Tires hum through the same old streets I walk. Ain't much change but the paint on the walls. Still here through it all. Slow roll, take the long way round. Life hit hard but we hold this ground. If I get lost I just follow the sound of home singing out with the windows down.
Windows down. Drive past church where my cousin got blessed. Same steps where he later took his last breath. Murals on the brick paint, halos on the same. Candles in a circle, wax running like regrets. OG waves say I look like my pops. Tell me stay sharp, keep my eyes on the cops. Siren in the distance, fade back like a hook. Whole hood read like an open book.
Windows down, let the breeze talk. Tires hum through the same old streets I walk. Ain't much change but the paint on the walls. I'm still here through it all. Slow roll, take the long way round. Life hit hard but we hold this ground. If I get lost I just follow the sound of home singing out with the windows down. Red light and the world stand still. Kid on a bike doing laps round the grill.
Laugh float up through the telephone wires. Make a cold city feel a little less tired.
Windows down, let the breeze talk. Tires hum through the same old streets I walk. Ain't much change but the paint on the walls. I'm still here through it all. Slow roll, take the long way round. Life hit hard but we hold this ground. If I get lost I just follow the sound of home singing out with the windows down.
She leaned back, elbow on the door. Ash flicks out, like I've done this before. Old hoodie smell of gas and long days. Groove in the lane, let the red lights fade. Mama on the phone, boy, you eating alright? I lied just a little, say yeah, I'm fine. Bills in the glove box, dreams in the rear view. Sun dropping
dripping slow, turning rust into gold hues. I got sunset on my side. Let the world just pass me by. Got a long day falling off my mind. Slow roll, both hands on my life. Little smoke drifting in the air. All my small worries staying back there. I don't need much, just a ride and some time. I got sunset on my side. Corner store stop, same clerk, same nod. Scratch off ticket just to gamble with the odds. Kids on the sidewalk turn a crate to a throne. Arguing about heroes on a cracked old phone. Homie hit my line, slide through, we chillin'. But this tank half full, got my thoughts refilling. Pain peeling signs, still spelling out hope. Every broke down block got a way to cope. I got sunset on my side. Let the world just pass me by. Got a long day falling off my mind. Slow roll, both hands on my life. Little smoke drifting in the air. All my small worries staying back there. I don't need much, just a ride and some time. I got sunset on my side, yeah, yeah. If it all goes wrong by the morning, if the hard times hit when I wake, right now this light keep pouring on every crack piece that I take. I got sunset on my side. Let the world just pass me by. Got a long day falling off my mind. Slow roll, both hands on my life. Little smoke drifting in the air. All my small worries staying back there. I don't need much, just a ride and some time. I got sunset on my side. Seat lean back, ashtray full, whole block gold in that low sun glow. Left work early, got paid in silence. Phone on mute, out running the sirens. Kids on the curbside, walk graffiti. Whole hood talking, I just move easy. Corner store slide to, swishing the hand. Old dude nod, say I know your fam. Same cracked pavement, same slow breeze. Life still heavy, but it feel light to me. Just me, my thoughts, this backstreet sunset. Windows half down, letting go of regrets. Smoking the air, it rise, then it forgets. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Just me, my lane, this backstreet sunset. Word on my mind, build through same stress. But it all fade out where the sky turn red. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Mom's still working, sis need a crib. Cousin on papers, trying to stay legit. Homie got rich off a quick flip, vanished. Left his old life like it never even happened to me. I'm slow burn, daily little wins. Cut a few ties, kept a few friends. Red light linger, hand on the wheel. Nothing too flashy, just proud I'm here. Just me, my thoughts, this backstreet sunset. Windows half down, letting go of regrets. Smoking the air, it rises then it forgets. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Just me, my lane, this backstreet sunset. Word on my mind, build through same stress. But it all fade out where the sky turn red. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet.
Yeah. Late day, gold paint on the houses. Fresh fake paint tee, I'm the common. Old whip, but it glide like a promise. Windows cracked, same roof, different comments. My car, boy, you eat on the speaker. Gaslight on, but the fake run deeper. One installment on my name, little cheaper. Same kids hooping on crack, getting bigger. I just let the shirt stay. See, lean back, got the world outside. Got my worries in the ass, let them flow, let them slide. I don't need too much. Got the homies in the cool of the tide. Slow rolling with the sunset. Two packs of that switch just in case. Blue sky, dip low, pen my face. Bills on my desk, but they wait, they can chase. Right now, every breath feel laced with grace. Homie in the max, all plans, talk game. I just can't see my past in the means. Every crack in the road, still bar that he gleam. Every stoplight, look like time to redeem.
I just let the sun set.
She ain't bad, got the world outside. And my worries in the hatch, let them flow, let them slide. I don't need too much. Got the homies in the pool of the tide. Slow rolling with the sunset. Little smoke in the air, that's peace. Old school loan if the dogs all breed. If tomorrow go love, tonight went right. If the day wasn't fight, I survived, they fight.
I just let the sun set.
She ain't bad, got the world outside. All my worries in the ass, let them flow, let them slide. I don't need too much. Got the homies in the pool of the tide. Slow rolling with the sunset
On my side.
Key in the ignition, same spot, same mission. Corner store clerk, know my name, no commission. No heads playing cards in the shade, talking about back then. Shorty on the stoop doing hair for her best friend. Mailman moving slow, flip flops, white socks. Kids chase a flat ball all through the block. Uncle on the porch got a plate and a story. Son hitting palm trees, broke kids feeling glory. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Yeah. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Red cup, cheap drink, pass it to my cousin. He like one day I'ma leave, but he love it. Mama at the bus stop, apron in her hand. Worked the double last week, still paying on the van. Homie just got off, they was holding him a minute. He step out, same joke, like he never left the scrimmage. We laughed and we quiet, cause we know what it costs. Still we lean on the fence like we never took a loss. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Middle of the week, feel like Sunday service. Laugh through the worry cause the rent make us nervous. But we still slide out, same crew, same route. Whole block like a hug when we pulling out. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down.
Seat lean back, arm on
on the door, ashtray full from the day before. Same old route, but it hit me more. Gold sky drip on the liquor store glass. Kids shoot hoops, let the late bus pass. Whole world slow, but the week went fast. Gaslight low, but the mind feel clear. Grandma house smell like Sunday here. She on the porch like, boy, come here. Sunset on the dash, I'm good. Whole day heavy, but it still feels smooth. Life in the rear view, life in the hood. I ain't gotta say much, you could tell by the mood. Cruising through the smoke in the air, so mellow. Windows down, let it all run loose. I don't really need that glare, I'm cool. Sunset on the dash, that's proof. Phone on mute, yeah. Let the silence talk back. Rent due soon, I'ma make that stack. Turn small wins to a big impact. Old heads posted, talk about 96. Say the game changed, but the grind still hits. Same concrete, same hand roll twist. Left turn slow, past my first grade school. Paint all chipped, but it still feel full. A bike's bad grades and a broke house rule. Sunset on the dash, I'm good. Whole day heavy, but it still feels smooth. Life in the rear view, life in the hood. I ain't gotta say much, you could tell by the mood. Cruising through the smoke in the air, so netto. Windows down, let it all run loose. I don't really need that glare. Sunset on the dash, that's proof. If I only get this out, I'ma let it last long. Let the color of the sky turn the whole day calm. If I only get this moment, I'ma breathe it in slow. Street signs, stoplights, all glow like gold. Sunset on the dash, I'm good. Whole day heavy, but it still feels smooth. Life in the rear view, life in the hood. I ain't gotta say much, you could tell by the mood. Cruising through the smoke in the air, so mellow. Windows down, let it all run loose. I don't really need that glare, I'm cool. Sunset on the dash, that's proof.
Windows crack, same route, same sky. Just a slow roll, the days slide by. Quarter tank, but we still glide. Left hand on the wheel, right on time. Cousin in the back, playing old jams like talking about the week, how we both survive. Corner store run, grab a drink, cheap fries. Saw my old teacher, said I look alright. Bill still up, but the sun still shines. Promise to my mama I'ma keep that line. I got the sunset on my side, orange in the clouds when we ride. A little bit of smoke in the sky, let the whole week fall behind. I got the sunset on my side, slow lane, both hands in my life. Never go wrong, I'm fine, as long as that sun still slides. Phone buzz twice, I ain't look yet. If it ain't peace, I don't need that text. Kids on the block playing two-net check. Old heads on the porch talking past tense. Light hit the hood, turn the paint all gold. Story in my face that ain't never been told. I don't need change, I don't need much show. Just my folks in a whip and a breeze stay cold. I got the sunset on my side, orange in the clouds when we ride. A little bit of smoke in the sky, let the whole week fall behind. I got the sunset on my side, slow lane, both hands in my life. Never go wrong, I'm fine, as long as that sun still slides.
See back. One hand, on time, on 10.
day in the ashtray. Yeah. Corner store cup in the console. Change from the last pack, rattling slow. Got a text, you good from my old woes. I just thumb back, yeah, I'm cool though. Red light, kids hoop on the bent rim. Old head on the stoop, sipping, just grinning. Same block, same cracks, paint still chipping. Same me, less talk, more living. Sun dropping like a mixtape outro. Sky spill orange on the South Pole. Drive past dreams that we outgrow. Still wave at the homies by the brownstone. I'm in that sunset, slow lane. Ride feel easy, heart feel the same. Got smoke in the air, let it fade, let it fade. Just me and my thoughts in the old school pain. I'm in that sunset, slow lane. Day turn quiet, mind unchained. If I make it back home, then I can't complain. Cruising through the small things, that's my whole campaign. Mom called, boy, you eating alright? Laugh soft, yeah, I'm eating on light. She say pray, I just say I might. Then I hang up, let the talk sit like bills in the stack on the table. Plans in the note on my cable. Dreams in the voice of my day one. Do it how you do it, we'll stay plugged. Pass by the park where we first skipped class. Now it's just dogs and a fresh cut grass. Funny how the wild turns slow so fast, but the air's still thick with the same old laugh. And that sunset slow lane. Ride feel easy, heart feel the same. Got smoke in the air, let it fade, let it fade. Just me and my thoughts in the old school pain. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Day turn quiet, mind unchained. If I make it back home, then I can't complain. Cruising through the small things, that's my whole campaign. No big change, just a plain white tee. Pocket got lint and a folded ID. Yeah. Whole world rushing, but tonight I'm free. Let the light hit the glass, let it slide off me. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Ride feel easy, heart feel the same. Got smoke in the air, let it fade, let it fade. Just me and my thoughts in the old school pain. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Day turn quiet, mind unchained. If I make it back home, then I can't complain. Cruising through the small things, that's my whole campaign. All my window, double woman go. Same go, same corner store. Change in the tray, year old receipt. Half a tank left, sandals on my feet. Yeah. Red light case, oop in the alley. Old heads laugh on the busted up caddy. My phone face down, I don't shake that. Left hand steady on my wheel, then wait there.
Got the sunset on my side.
So old, let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky.
I'm fine, nothing but time, nothing but time.
Got the sunset on my side.
Cool head for your mind, through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time. Yeah. Drop through line, 3 cars, no hurry. Cashing on my face, what's good, don't worry. Fries in the mag, salt all on my thumb. Deep in my shed, steady like a drum. Couple missed calls, I'ma hit them back later. Right now, peace tastes sweet, no flavor. Street signs shining like old gold teeth. I breathe that deep, let the smoke blow free.
Got the sunset on my side.
Slow roll, let the day just ride.
Little bit of smoke in the sky.
I'm fine, nothing but time, nothing but time.
Got the sunset on my side.
Cool that butter right, gon' brand new, same old shoes, different view. Could chase more, could race that clock. I'd rather take one more lap round the block.
Got the sunset on my side, on my side.
Slow on, let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky.
I'm fine, nothing but time, nothing but time.
Got the sunset on my side, on my side.
Cool air couldn't ride through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time.
Yeah, chrome bling, sun low streaking through the palm trees. Yeah, haystack, slow roll, ain't no rush to Puries. Yeah, engine hum, low drum, feel it in the deep car. Yeah. Windows down, breeze round, always wanting something more. Yeah, something more, but nothing I ain't seen before. Cruising with the top down, yeah, that's the way I be. City lights, soft glow, just me and the Nancy. Got that chill vibe flowing, got that feeling in my soul. Ay, sunset cruise, yeah, that's the only way to street art. Mirrors bright, flashing past the tinted glass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Speakers bump, soft thump, memories that always last. Yeah, yeah. Little homie on the corner, ballin' with a faded hoop.
Smoke out the lungs while the engine purr. Midnight rolling where the lights all blur. City breathing in a slow, calm wave. Bass now riding like a nighttime train. Friend in the seat just grinning wide. Man, this planet really small outside. Look at Earth from a higher view. Same moon shining on me and you. Kids still playing in the parking lot. Drawing rockets with a piece of chalk. Dreaming big with a fearless mind. No borders running through they sky. Funny thing when you step back far. Every human just another star. Different stories, different streets, but the heartbeat run the same beat. Peace looks better on us, no lie. Way more fresh than the war cry. Same sky over every street. Kindness always look good on people. Peace looks better on us tonight. Way more smooth than a pointless fight. If we human, then act that way. Let tomorrow see a brighter day. Cruise real slow through the neon haze. Smoke dancing in the purple blaze. Thinking about how the news still talk. Same old drama on a different block. Leader shouting on a shiny stage. Selling pride like it's modern rage. Why the world just want quiet days. Kids outside trying to laugh and play. Funny how the truth stay clear. Peace costs less than a single year. Or the bombs falling from above. All that money could be building love. But the loud ones love control too much. Always reaching for the power clutch. Meanwhile neighbors down the street sharing food when the night's getting deep. I ain't yelling, I'm just amused. Same old logic being reused. History full of the same mistakes. Different suits but identical tastes. Future kids gonna read these years, shaking heads like what was the fear. Oh, they say when they look at us, those ones chose to adjust. That's true. Way more fly than the war they brew. Same old night in every town. Maybe love what the world need now. Peace looks better when we unite. Way more smooth in an endless this fight if we human improve it clear. Make the future brighter, dear. And maybe one day the stories say they finally chose a wiser way. In the world look better that night when the people pick peace over pride.
Yeah. Smoke in the lungs while the engine run. City still glowing where the night stay young. Baseline rolling like a quiet tide. The whole world spinning on the same small ride. Friend in the seat just laughing low. Man, they still doing that war thing up. Turn the radio, same old sound. Big men arguing town to town. Funny view when you zoom real far. Whole damn planet just a floating star. Different flags but the sky the same. Still people fighting over names. Kids outside with a ball and chalk. Drawing planets on the sidewalk. They don't care where a border lies. They just raising clouds in the sky. Still play war in 20-something years. Same old game built on pride and fear. Meanwhile, Earth just spinning slow. Like it wondering why we don't grow. Still playing war like a broken show. Same loud script from a century ago. Whole wide world on the same small bus. Funny how peace look better on our head. Cruise real slow through the neon rain smoke. Drifting through the window pane. Thinking how the news still shout. Same old drama played back out. Leaders yelling on a giant stage. Selling pride like it's modern rage. Why the planet from outer space? Just one quiet, beautiful place. Funny thing when the ego loud. Logic somehow get lost in crowds. Everybody claim they right. Still nobody winning fights. Kids grow up in the noise we made. Learning maps that divide the place. But the truth when you strip it back, every human breathing air. I ain't yelling, just speaking plain. History everywhere, pointless pain. Every war just a louder lie. When the answer was standing by. Future kids gonna read these days, looking back in a puzzle gaze. Saying softly that's really wild. They fought while sharing the same blue sky. Still playing war while the planet spins. Same old story, nobody wins. Meanwhile life just passing through. Waiting for a wiser view. Still playing war like it's 1910. While tomorrow knocking again. Maybe one day we finally learn peace. The only win we earn. Maybe someday the history page say we grew past the fighting days. And the world just smiled that day. When people finally chose what's right. Smoke hit slow while the engine glide. City lights stretching ocean wide. Baseline rolling like a midnight wave. Same blue planet that we all share. Friend in the seat just not real smooth. Whole damn world, one neighborhood. Different blocks, different views. Still riding earth in the same shoes. Look from space and the truth look clear. No big borders from the atmosphere. Just one marble spinning through. They quiet dark with a silver moon. Kids outside with a laugh so free. Drawing planets on a concrete street. They don't care what the maps all say. They just dreaming of a better day. We the one planet crew tonight. Same moonshine and same skylight. Different roads but the ride the same. All of us in the skies make lane. We the one planet crew for real. Every heartbeat, every breath we feel. If tomorrow gonna start brand new, it begin with the one planet crew. Cruise downtown through the neon glow. Smoke drifting where the cool winds blow. Thinking how the story goes. Too much ego running the show. Leaders yelling on a glowing screen. Talking power like it mean a thing. With the stars when the night gets deep. Don't care who the crown belong to keep. Funny world when you slow the pace. Every stranger got a human face. Every language, every song. Still the rhythm moving along. Mother bringing in a quiet room. Child just laughing at a cartoon. Life so simple when love led through. Hard to hate when the truth hit you. I ain't shouting, just letting it land. Same small world in a giant span. Every war just a loud mistake. When the peace right there to take. Future kids gonna read these days. Looking back in a thoughtful gaze. Hope they smile when the story ends. Seeing people choose to mend. We the one planet crew tonight. Same sunrise, same moonlight. Different stories but the soul the same. All of us in the skies make lane. We the one planet crew you see. More alike than we believe. If the world finally learned the truth, it started with the one planet crew. Maybe one day the books will say they finally found a wiser way. And the planet just turned in peace. Wow, the one planet crew increased. Smoking, smoke in the lungs while the engine glide. Street lights fading as the lanes roll by. Baseline moving like a calm deep tide. The whole world spinning on the same ride. Friend in the seat just laugh real slow. Funny how the whole thing go. Different flags on different streets. Still the same sky over every city. Look up high where the stars all stay. They don't care what the borders say. Moonlight falling on every land. No permission in the master plan. Kids outside drawing dreams in chalk. Little rockets on the sidewalk. They don't see where the lines divide. Just one sky stretching open wide. And the same sky above us every night. Same sunrise and bringing light. Different roads but the truth still clear. All of us breathing the same air. And the same sky above us. Look around, same blue world slowly spinning round. If tomorrow finally break us through, it start with seeing the bigger view. Cruise downtown through the purple glow. Smoke drifting where the cool winds blow. Radio talking that old debate. Same loud pride that create the hate. Leaders arguing on giant screens. Talking power like it really means. But from space in the silent dark, Earth just shining like a work of art. Funny how when the ego loud, common sense get lost in crowds. Everybody claim they right, still nobody winning fight. Meanwhile, people across the seas want the same small things as me. Quiet home and a peaceful street, food to share and a light to sleep. I ain't yelling,
I'm just aware. Same blown plan of floating there. Every war just a stopping light underneath the exact same sky. Future kids on a read these days, looking back in the puzzle game. Hope they say when the page goes by, they finally looked up at the sky. Same sky above us shining. Every country, every view, different stories, but the soul the same. All of us in this cosmic lane. Same sky above us, truth revealed. More light than we ever feel. If the world finally learned what's true, it started under the same sky too. Yeah. Maybe someday the history page. Yeah. Say we move past the fighting age. In the sky, stay quiet and blue. Watching humans finally come to. Smoke out slow while the engine glide. City light stretching far and wide. Baseline rolling like a midnight train. Different streets but the vibe the same. Friend in the seat, just grin they say. Man, the world kinda strange that way. Lines on maps make people fight, but you can see them from a satellite. Look at Earth from a higher view. Blue and green with a silver moon. No sharp borders in the sky above. Just one planet drifting through the dark. Kids outside drawing worlds in chalk. Little planets on the sidewalk. They don't stop where the borders lie. That whole sky is a single sky. Borders are just lines on the map we drew. Earth never sound that point of view. Same wind blowing coast to coast. Funny what the world forgets the most. Borders are just lines we pretend are real, but the sky never made that deal. If tomorrow gonna start brand new, maybe love what we finally chose. Cruising slow through the neon glow. Smoke drifted where the cool winds blow. Thinking how the loud ones shout. Same old story playing out. Leaders talking with serious tone. Like the planet's something they own. But from space in the quiet black Earth looks small with no lines back. Funny thing when the ego loud, logic disappear in crowds. Everybody claim they right, still nobody winning fights. Meanwhile, people across the seas want the same small things as me. Warm food, quiet nights, good friends, peaceful streets when the daylight ends. I ain't mad, just confused a bit. How we still stuck on simple scripts. Lines on paper, controlling fate. Wow, the stars just sit and wait. Future kids, old and read these years. Looking back with a puzzle stare. Hope they laugh when the truth begins. Wait, y'all fought over lines? Some borders are just lines in the fading age. Ink on maps from a different page. Whole wide world in a single spin. Maybe time we grow again. Borders are just lies, that's true. Play to never ask for those rules. If tomorrow finally break us through, we remember what humans do. Maybe some made them laugh, stay still. But the hearts grow wider still. And the world finally realized we were never meant to divide.
Smoke out slow while the engine glide. City lights stretching far and wide. Baseline rolling like a midnight wave. Whole world riding the same small stage. Friend in the seat, just laugh real low. Man, why we fighting though? Turn the radio, same old tone. Big men arguing through microphones. Funny thing when you zoom out far, Earth just spinning like a tiny star. Different flag with the sky the same. Still people arguing over names. Kids outside with a ball and chop. Drone rackets on the sidewalk. They don't stop where the borders lie. Their whole map just the open sky. While we fighting though, somebody say. Same blue planet at the end of the day. Same wind blowing every direction. Still we arguing over perception. While we fighting though, look around. Whole wide world on a spinning ground. Maybe peace looking obvious now. We just forgot the simple how. Cruising slow through the neon rain. Smoke drifting past the window pane. Thinking how the loud ones shout. Same old cycle playing out. Leaders talking with serious face, like they own the time and space. But from orbit and silent view, Earth look peaceful without the fuse. Funny world when the ego loud. Logic vanish inside the crowd. Everybody claiming the throne, still nobody winning alone. Yeah. Meanwhile, people across the sea want the same small things as me. Warm food, good friends, quiet nights, safe streets, glowing under street lights. I ain't yelling, just thinking clear. 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 Smoke out slow, like smoke out. Smoke out, smoke out. Smoke out slow, smoke out slow. Smoke out slow. Smoke out slow, smoke out slow. Smoke out, smoke out, smoke out. Moving through the hush where my thoughts keep turning. Yeah, moving through the hush where my thoughts keep turning. Woke up slow with a thought, have fun. Ash on the windowsill, coffee lukewarm. Silence ain't empty, it holds the beat that speaks in smoke when my words retreat. Curtains closed, but the glow still leaks through bassline breaths and jazz guitar squeaks. I light a verse with a matchstick pause, letting time unfold without a cause. But I move it like rituals, calm and wide. No rush, no noise, just truth to ride. I'm moving waves, the daylight mist in the world that hums like a vinyl kiss. Every second's a scene I don't explain, just let it drift down the memory lane. I ain't preaching, just vibing clean. In the corners where peace ain't seen. Smoke curls like forgotten prayers, and the rhythm listens like it cares. No hook, no hype, just honest tone. In this faded shrine I call my own. I move it like rituals, calm and wide. No rush, no noise, just truth to ride. I'm moving waves, the daylight mist in a world that hums like a vinyl kiss. shine. Some just echo in the quiet, right? Yeah. So if you find me lost in the sacred space, know I'm dwelling where soft light finds grace. Still looping through these mellow truths, vivid like rituals burning smooth. Yeah, burning smooth. Talking to ghosts in a wax sponge.
Oh so static in the corner of the room, where the needle dips and the shadows bloom. Each pops a pulse, each skip a sign of a life I live between rhythm and rhyme. The couch still dips where the thoughts set deep, where secrets hum while the world was asleep. I don't rewind, I just re-listen to the ghosts in the groove I never been missing. Final ghost conversations, never loud, just whispers floating in a dusty cloud. I hear them best when the world gets still, talking back through loops that heal. Midnight wax playing truths I hid in the quiet tone of the things I did. No spotlight needed, no fresh debut. These ghosts know me better than the morning view. I light one up, let the beat unfold, warm and warped like a memory told, not haunted, just held in sound. When time ain't lost, it just spins around. Final ghost conversations, never loud, just whispers floating in a dusty cloud. I hear them best when the world gets still, talking back through loops that heal. They don't scare, they soothe. Voices in a wax that move. So if I seem stuck in a corner of space, I'm just vibing in a vinyl lace place, not talking to no one, but I still relate. These ghost conversations levitate. Lay it back. The softer this time, it's all in the dust where my thoughts unwind. Low sun leaks through the half-closed blinds. Ash trails loop in rewinded lines. Old tracks hum in the floorboard still, while I scribble lost dreams with a bent refill. Feet on the table, passed in the smoke. Peace in the moments, I barely spoke. I don't need much, just a looping day to live again in these evening dust replays. Even dust replays, slow and clear, where the echoes of truth still volunteer. No crowd, no script, no pressure to stay. Just me and the hush and the music sway. Music sway. Every note's a sigh, every bar a breath. Every silence speaks louder than the rest. Curtains drawn, but the light seeps in like a whispered verse I forgot within. Scratch on the wax, but the warmth remains like the smile I find in yesterday's rain. Ain't trying to fix it, just press play and drift inside these evening dust replays. Even dust replays, slow and clear, where the echo
Sounds of truth, still volunteer. No crowd, no script, no pressure to stay. Just me and the hush and the music sway.
Some things ain't meant to shine. They glow when left behind.
So if I seem lost, I'm not astray. I'm home inside these old school graves. No tomorrow, no yesterday. Just rhythm and breathe in the dust that stays. Dust that stays. Yeah. Dust that stays. Yeah. In the dust that stays.
Still here, still floating. I don't shout, I send smoke signals not spoken. Yeah, yeah. Woke up with the ash of last night's thoughts, still burning slow in the corners I've forgotten. Curtains sway like a whispered guess, while the beat breathes deep through this smoked out mess. A cup of cold brew, notebook torn, no map to follow, just moods reborn. I drift through the silence, wrapped in loops, where the past still hums through dusty roots. Still smoke signals, rising high, yeah. Telling stories I can't clarify. No flame, just glow, oh, oh. No stage, just so still signaling out through this timeless stroll. Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, every line I write's a ghost set free. A trail in the air where the pain used to be. I don't erase, I let it linger one chord at a time from a smoke-stained finger. I ain't preaching, I'm just showing signs with incense words and lo-fi lines. My language loops and the vinyl spin, where every flaw makes the truth sink in. Yeah.
Still smoke signals, rising high, yeah. Telling stories I can't clarify. No flame, just glow, oh, oh. No stage, just soul, still signaling out through this timeless stroll. Oh, 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 yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to answer, just know it's real. Even silence has something to feel. So when you see that curl in the sky, it's me still speaking, still passing by. No script, no single, no control. Just still smoke signals, hot and cold. Yeah, hot and cold. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Don't vanish. It just fades. Yeah. Ash in the corner still glows where it lay. Late night drift light on the bed. Old thoughts circle like smoke again. Ash on the tray, burn marks on time. I let go slow through rhythm and rhyme. Still, I'm still there, flowing through the choir like a whispered prayer. Don't need closure, just let it wait into the calm with ash and fade. Yeah. Some call it gone, I call it low. Still breathing deep in the tempo slow. Dust in the groove, soul in the tone. A loop like like an old friend's face, telling all the things I never replaced. Don't need to shout, don't need to win, just me and the fade I'm living in. Yeah, ash in the fade, still warm, still there, floating through the quiet like a whisper. Prayer don't need closure, just let it wait into the calm with ash in the fade. Yeah, ash in the fade. Not every end has to be loud. Sun disappears soft without a crowd. So if you feel heat with no flame stay, that's just me, drifting ash in the fade. Not gone, just moves, still looped in the mellow groove. Yeah, yeah.
Alone, but not lonely. Smokestack thoughts burning slowly.
Yeah, I'm on a long life. Smokestack thoughts burning slowly. Every exhale's a journal page, ash falling soft like a sage stage. Got peace in the clutter, stillness and sound where the city's loud, but I hear underground. Eyes glazed on a midnight wall, moving nowhere but feeling it all. No mask, no noise, just muted breath where I talk to time and it talks in depth. Smokestack solitude, I light and float, wrapped in rhythm like an old wool coat. No crowd, no flash, just dusk and truth, and a beat that holds me like worn out boots. Worn out boots. Worn out boots. Yeah, yeah. Vinyl spin with a tear-shaped pop, where the world fades in and the noise just stops. I ain't chasing, I'm built to sway like smoke from the soul on a quiet day. Ghost notes hum in the space I keep, but silence ain't empty, it's just deep. Yeah. Curtains drawn, I record and recline in this echo stained shrine of mine. Yeah. Smokestack solitude, I light and float, wrapped in rhythm like an old wool coat. No crowd, no flash, just dusk and truth, and a beat that holds me like worn out boots. Smokestack. Like worn out boots. Yeah. I find myself in the burning through, where every still second feels brand new. So when the smoke curls up and the night turns cold, I'm sitting in my silence, breaking the mold. Not loud, not bright, but resolute. In smokestack solitude, I find my root. Let it fall, let it grow, let it grow. Yeah. Ash bloom season, where the slow winds blow. I plant my thoughts in the cloud of smoke. Let the day break down, no need to poke. Ash on the windowsill, rhythm on low. Every breath I take, I let the whole go. Pages curl in the sunless light.
but I still bloom in the edges of night. No soil, just soul in the static zone, where silence speaks and the loop's my home. Yeah. Ash bloom season, let it fade and rise. With every falling flake I improvise. No rush, no force, just quiet reason. Growing slow in ash bloom season. Ash bloom season, let it fade and rise. With every falling flake I improvise. No rush, no force, just quiet reason. Growing slow in ash bloom season. Smoke raps tight like a 1 ounce song, yeah. Where nothing's right but nothing's wrong. Took root in the cracks of a vinyl wave. Now I write peace from a mellow cave. Ghosts in the groove, but I don't flinch. I learned to let go, inch by inch. Don't need a sun when the heat's internal. Burning slow in a loop nocturnal, yeah. Ash bloom season, let it fade and rise. With every falling flake I improvise. No rush, no force, just quiet reason. Growing slow in ash bloom season. Ash bloom season, let it fade and rise. With every falling flake I improvise. No rush, no force, just quiet reason. Growing slow in ash bloom season. But it don't stop, but it don't stop. Some flowers bloom where the heat drops. Some flowers bloom where the heat drops. So if I seem still, I'm not asleep. Just rooting deep in the place I keep. Ash on my tongue, but I ain't grieving. Just breathing out in ash bloom season.
Listen close, there's a sound in the choir. It's the static on the silent, steady and private.
Yeah. Barefoot thoughts on the hardwood floor. Every creak got a memory I swore. Offbeat steps in a still room hum, where the loudest things are the things that come undone. Ash in the tray like a clock that quit. Time moves soft when the rhythm fits. No plan, just drift, just glow. With a beat that breeze and a vibe that knows. Static on the silence, soft and deep. A whisper in the room when the world's asleep. Let it play low, let the day release. Where the hum of peace outshines the feet. To the hiss of a record slow, where the truth don't shout, it gently shows. Every pause holds a sacred beat, like the calm between when the heart skips heat. Not chasing highs, just floating free. The verses that bloom in the minor key. Soul in the smoke, ink in the dust. This quiet carries what the world won't trust. Static on the silence, soft and deep. A whisper in the room when the world's asleep. Let it play low, let the day release. Where the hum of peace outshines the feast. Let the stillness sing. It's not nothing, it's everything. So when you hear that sound that ain't clear, that's me still drifting, still near. In the static on the silence, I reside in the beats between where I don't need to hide.
start turning. Yeah. Eyes low, head high, breathing real light. Candle flicker thoughts in the deeper night. Ash curls up like a spiral prayer, and I find calm where the silence stares. Pages bent, but the groove intact. This beat my blanket, got my rhythm back. No need to shine, I just glow in place. Let the slow flame guide through smoky space. This is that slow flame groove, where we don't rush, we just move. Let it burn soft, let it ride smooth, in a haze that knows what to do. Yeah, life on mute, but the loop plays loud. In the hum of dust, I escape the crowd. Light leaks in through a vinyl crack, and I scribble peace where the past pulls back. This isn't hype, it's sacred air. Breathing in truth from a secondhand chair. No throne, no spotlight, no gold. Just a slow flame story, quietly told. This is that slow flame groove, where we don't rush, we just move. Let it burn soft, let it ride smooth, in a haze that knows what to do. Still riding from a smoke rap zone. This ain't fast, but it's always true. Staying lit in the slow flame groove. Slow flame groove. Still burning. Baby. Sitting where the light don't reach. Cracks in the couch holding every piece. Yeah. Slouch deep where the silence hum. Starts tap slow like old school drums. Ashes tucked in the seams of time. I find old rhymes in the fabrics line. Remote lost, but I'm still in control. Scrolling memories like a jazz man's soul. These cushions heard all my highs and lows. Every beat I wrote, this lounge still knows. The cracks in the couch, stories unfold. Worn out fabric, but the comfort holds. I don't move fast, I just sink in. Where the vibe don't chase, it pulls you in. Dust in the corners, peace in the fade. I light one up and let the loop cascade. No need to impress, just need to feel that warm vibration under lo-fi steel. No throne, just this throne of rest, where the groove lives under my chest. These armrests cradle my sacred space. I write slow truths in a smoky embrace. The cracks in the couch, stories unfold. Worn out fabric, but the comfort holds. I don't move fast, I just sink in. Where the vibe don't chase, it pulls you in. Let the world race on by. I'll stay here with the sky inside. Yeah. So if you find me still and slouch, know I'm deep in the cracks of the couch. Not lost, just laid and chill. Floating in rhythm, quiet and still. Yeah. These thoughts live where the lounge light high. Yeah, ashtray full like a mind mid-spin. Puffing on questions, breathing in sin. Couch got grooves from the years I laid. Dreaming slow in that warm, soft fade. Pages torn, but the rhythm intact. This diary don't lie, just reflects back. Every pen stroke's got a lazy lean, like jazz in the smoke of a half-seen dream. Lounge dust diary, soft and deep. Stories we whisper but never keep. No need for ink when the vibe writes clear. Each note a confession the night can't hear. Yeah. Yeah. Time don't tick here, it hums real low. Behind closed blinds, the soul just grows. Feet up, head down, thoughts stretch wide. Yeah, lost in the loop where the calm reside. Every beat like an exhale sigh of all the versions I let flow by. But here I am, just me and haze, scribbling soft truths in the smoky days. Yeah, lounge dust diary, soft and deep. Stories we whisper but never keep. No need for ink when the vibe writes clear. Each note a confession the night can't hear. Yeah. Silence tell the rest. This ain't loud, oh, it's so confess, yeah. Close the book, leave the blinds half drawn. Another beat passed, but the truth lives on. Still lounging, still low, still floating free. In the pages of my lounge dust diary. Tuned in, not out. I ride the slow burn deep in the sound. Yeah. Blanket of smoke and a mind in tune. Ashtrays full, but I still got room. No fast talk, just a beat and me locked in a loop like it's meant to be. Curtains wave like thoughts in wind. Basslines curl where my rhymes begin. I don't rush the day, I sip the dust. Words fall slow like the ash I trust. This is slow burn frequency. Moving mellow, breathing free. Let the world spin, frantic and loud. I'll be cruising clouds in a vinyl shroud. In a vinyl shroud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Old tape hissing with a sacred tone. I feel more alive when I'm all alone. No headlines, no trending feed. Just soul in the groove and space to breathe. Books have read, but the vibe is whole. I learned to let go and still feel control. Yeah, peace ain't found in a calendar block. It's hidden in a beat that forgot how to stop. This is slow burn frequency. Moving mellow, breathing free. Let the world spin, frantic and loud. I'll be cruising clouds in a vinyl shroud. In a vinyl shroud. Not lost, just logged out. Found peace in the sound I drift about. So if you tune in and you hear that hum, that's me still burning, still feeling numb. But in the stillness, I'm finally found on a slow burn frequency, buried in sound. lie low, mind open. Curtains drawn, but the view still golden. What? Woke up slow with the world on mute. Coffee stain rings on a beat I loop. Asphalt soft like forgotten thoughts. I'm moving rhythm where the rush forgot. Couch creaks like it's talking back to every verse I laid in the faded crack. Don't chase noise, I absorb the tone. Found home where the hush has grown. And no curtains drawn, lights low. I let my mind just roam and flow. No rush, no show, just me and the beat, moving real slow. Oh no, 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 moving real slow. Oh no, just me and the beat, moving. Curtains drawn, light low. I let my mind just roam and flow. No rush, no show, just me and the beat, moving real slow. Oh no. No, no, moving real slow, no, no. Just me and the beat, moving real slow. No fear, just me and the beat right here. Curtains drawn, but I still see clear. Truth don't yell, it hums in the ear. Light don't need to be loud to glow. I live where the silence lets rhythm grow.
I don't follow roads, I follow burn marks. Yeah. Woke up in a haze, dreams still loud. Last night's thoughts floating through the clouds. Ash on my fingers, lines in my head. I trace the places where my spirit was led. No plans, just beats and breath. I map my path through smoke and death. Clock don't tick when the soul runs free. And I don't chase time, it follows me. Yeah. Ash maps guide me where the light won't reach. In the silence I hear what the stars don't teach. Drift slow, let the rhythm unwrap. This life's been written in ash maps. Ash maps. Vinyl spin like a slow confession. Every scratch got a past life lesson. I ride loops like a long lost train. No arrival, just groove and grain. Found peace in a cloud-shaped path, where the wrong turns birth my craft. No GPS, just vibing in a beat that knows how I think. Yeah. Ash maps guide me where the light won't reach. In the silence I hear what the stars don't teach. Drift slow, let the rhythm unwrap. This life's been written in ash maps. Ash maps. Yeah. Legend I move by feel. The smoke knows truths that time won't reveal. Ash underfoot, soul in bloom, walking calm through this smoked out room. Every bar a compass, every breath a gas. Still drifting on lines from my ash map. Yeah.
rolling slow. Yeah. Velvet smoke in the velvet mind. Yeah. Sink into the couch, world out of view. Ash on the table, sky turning blue. Don't ask much, just a beat that sways. A place where the silence softly plays. Headphones tight like a second skin. Baseline buzz like it's breathing in. Ain't no plans, just notes and flame. Every bar a whisper never needs fame. Velvet smoke, let it rise and fade. Drifting slow in this dream I made. I don't run, I dissolve and glow. Wrapped in rhythm, moving mellow and low. Curtains closed, but I still see light in the form of chords that hug the night. Got no script, I just exhale truth. Paint my past in loops of youth. Lighter clicks like a metronome prayer. Every pull rewrites the air. Used to chase gold, now I chase grace. In the warmth of the groove, I found my place. Velvet smoke, let it rise and fade. Drifting slow in this dream I made. I don't run, I dissolve and glow. Wrapped in rhythm, moving mellow and low. Don't need much when the vibe is real. Just a soft seat in the track they heat. Don't need much when the vibe is real. Just a soft seat in the track that heals. Velvet smoke in my atmosphere. I let go, then I reappear. Not loud, not gone. Just tuned to a life that drifts in a velvet room. Echoes in the rug, whispering clear. Step into a room that remembers me. Smoke curls up like on memory. Ash on the carpet, thoughts and knots. Still hear the beat where the silence rides. Window crack, time drip real slow. Vibe too deep for the clock to know. I don't move fast, I move like sound. Folded in the hum of this half-lit town. Echoes in the rug, soul in the floor. Every step hums what came before. I don't need much, just space and steam to let these rhymes flow through the in-between. Oh, loop playing in the looped out mind. Every scratch feel like a hidden sign. Burnt sage, cold tea, loose page. My verse don't rage, it just disengage. Speak slow, let the bass line stretch. Truth ain't loud, it's in how I sketch. Dim lights, deep low, sweet delay. This beat like home in the runaway way. Echoes in the rug, soul in the floor. Every step hums what came before. I don't need much, just space and steam to let these rhymes flow through the in-between. Let the dust talk, let the past blend. I'm not broken, I just don't pretend, yeah.
Footsteps hum in a sacred groove. No need to run, I don't
Got my head in the stars, feet on the rug, coffee ring journals, vinyls I dug, abstract planets orbiting slow. Gravity's gone, let the baseline go. No plan, just puffs and loops, every thought floating, jazz stained soup. Sleep talk, wisdom, dreaming, delay. Every bar's a cloud that I drift away. I'm couch surfing through the cosmos, in a hoodie spinning shadows with my lost nose. Don't need a rocket, I got flow. Smoking silence in a stereo glow. Dim lights flicker like Morse code vibes. Universe humming through my lo-fi drives. Time slips and I don't chase. This rhythm's got room, it don't need space. Talk slow to the beat, no rush in my soul. Just scribbling stars in a black hole scroll. Peace don't yell, it whispers fam. So I tune in quiet like only I can. I'm couch surfing through the cosmos, in a hoodie spinning shadows with my lost nose. Don't need a rocket, I got flow. Smoking silence in a stereo glow. Oh, don't wake me, don't call me back. I'm like years gone on this faded track. This couch ain't still, it's divine drift through galaxies built from spliff and gift. Let them chase gold while I just coast in a smoky room with the stars I host. I'm couch soaking through the cosmos, in a hoodie spinning shadows with my lost nose. Don't need a rocket, I got flow. Smoking silence in a stereo glow. Oh, oh. Still here, still humming. Faded on the outside, but the soul stay running. Yeah, ash on my jeans, peace in my grip. Blunt like a bookmark, holding the script. Sky looking dusty, but I feel clear. Floating through the fog with nothing to fear. Be slow as the world I dodge. Thoughts deep fried in a lo-fi lodge. Ain't rich, but I'm rich in tone. Every rhyme a room, every breath a home. Fade all you want, I'm a fade-proof soul. Through the vinyl hits and the ashes I roll. Don't chase light, I carry my glow. Drifting through time in a permanent flow. Records war, but they still sing right. Lessons and loops on a moon-stained night. Don't need a crown, just a quiet groove. A beat that don't rush, a truth that moves. Eyes half closed, but I see what matters. Let the world spin, I collect the scattered. Built a temple out of smoke and strength, where I speak to the beat and it softly sings. Fade all you want, I'm a fade-proof soul. Through the vinyl hits and the ashes I roll. Don't chase light, I carry my glow. Drifting through time in a permanent flow. No need to rush the climb. I got echoes that age like wine. I'm not loud, but I still remain in the silence, in the slowest rain. No mask, no road, no toll, just the smoke in this fade-proof soul. nightscape, no need to evade. Wake with a whisper, move like mist. Clock don't tick when the vibe like this. Coffee warm, but my soul's still cold. So I breathe in peace to replace the old. Window fog, thoughts outside. Rain taps true, I can't hide. Don't need color when the tone hits deep. I let grayscale fins rock me to sleep. Grayscale drift, slow through the haze. No loud lights, just quiet waves. I don't need a chase, I just stay. Moving in grayscale, floating away. Flick of the zip, flame curling low. Mind and rewind, taking it slow. All the bright days blur the gray, but I find rhythm in the fade away. Old tapes hissing like a broken prayer, but I loop them anyway. Peace lives there. Truth ain't loud, it's subtle and wide, like the calm of dust before the tide. Grayscale drip, slow through the haze. No loud lights, just quiet waves. I don't need a chase, I just stay. Moving in grayscale, floating away. Some days don't shine, they home. Still I walk where the silence comes. Not looking for a sunrise glow. I find home in the undertow with grayscale eyes and smoke in my chest. I drift where the stillness rests. Looking out, eyes glazed. It's that smoke seat view, wide day. Yeah. Feet up on the crate, thoughts out the frame. Ain't about the hustle, I don't play that game. Blunt like a compass, I drift where it points. Truth in the silence, not the joints. No fast lane, no gold chain. Just an open window and a foggy brain. Headphones humming like distant waves. And the pen bleeds chill on the beat, it's safe. From my smoke sea view, life slows down. Every breath a verse, every smile a sound. Don't need a map, I just let it play. Floating through the haze in a sideways way. From my smoke sea view, life slows down. Every breath a verse, every smile a sound. Don't need a map, I just let it play. Floating through the haze in a sideways way, yeah. The world rushes loud, I stay in the hush. Sipping moonlight like it's herbal flush. No need to climb when the fall feels right. I find balance in the depth of night. Lighter sparks like a metronome tick. Every pull rewinding something thick. Eyes half closed, but I see more clear from this cloud chair. There's nothing to fear. From my smoke sea view, life slows down. Every breath a verse, every smile a sound. Don't need a map, I just let it play. Floating through the haze in a sideways way. From my smoke sea view, life slows down. Every breath a verse, every smile a sound. Don't need a map, I just let it play. Floating through the haze in a sideways way. We hover above the noise they smother. No place to be, but I'm already there in the smoke sea view with nothing to spare, just a loop of thought and peace and bloom. Where the world gets quiet, I resume. tape of the night, resonant rewind. Slow breath, heavy lids, dusk in my lap. Thoughts reel back like an old school trap. Crack in the window, wind harms truth. Every bar I spit got the echo of youth. Ash on the speaker, light in the dark. Beats roll thick like a warm spark. This ain't rap, this ritual sound. A sermon from the smoke floating underground. Midnight resin tapes, they play so slow. Every line curls in a moonlit glow. No hook, no hype, just mellow flow. In a verse that traps like melted snow. Pages torn from a dream I forgot, but the beat remembers every line I caught. Chilling with ghosts on lo-fi drums. We trade pain and poetic harms. The city sleeps but my mind don't quit. Found peace where the static in silence sit. Wormed out clouds, time don't exist. Only smoke trails and a beat like this. Midnight resin tapes, they play so slow. Every line curls in no moonlit glow. No hook, no hype, just mellow flow. In a verse that traps like melted snow. Don't rewind, let the past dissolve. We just drift on beats that never evolve. Young late, warm breath, no escape. Just resin thoughts on the midnight tape. Just blast ashtrays and daydream, you know. Window quick, greens got the scent of time. Whole school loop with a beat that's mine. Coffee cold, dog swarm, sky gray. But I find peace in the middle of the fray. Light flicks in the world that tells. Don't need to run when the rhythm prevails. Stuck between verses and baked betrayals. I write real soft with a noise duel. Glass ashtrays and daydreaming. Life slips by in smoking skin. No rules, just roots unseen. Breathe slow in midnight days. Yeah, a record spins, but I don't keep score. Every scratch got a snory-eyed door. No gold chain, just dust and sober. Ain't rich, but my vibe stay whole. Books unread, but I learn through vibe. Every silent second feels alive. The glass ain't gold, it just changed pace. Like the beat that loops in the safest space. Glass ashtrays, daydream. Ice slips by in smoke and steam. No rules, just fruits unseen. We drift slow in midnight beam. Yeah, let it drift, let it dim. Every inch stop from within. Let it drift, let it dim. Eyes low, still I see. Every beat a man to be free. No fast lane, no big scenes. Just blast ashtrays and daydream. Long sleeve rolled up, heart beating slow. Ashtray full, but my thoughts still glow. Clock don't tick, it just sighs and waves. And I move like smoke through the cracks it gave. Crates of old loops, I dig for peace. Soul food samples and a mental release. No flash, no hype, just faded tone. Where every wrong turn feels right alone. Just on the dial, but the sound still sweet. Running from the noise to the backbeat seat. Ain't gotta shine when you feel this deep. Just vibe, just breathe, just let it repeat. Just on the dial, but the sound still sweet. Running from the noise to the backbeat seat. Ain't gotta shine when you feel this deep. Just vibe, just breathe, just let it repeat. Roll my life in the margins of wax. In between kicks and emotional cracks. Static talking like it's part of the plan. While I ride this loop with a mic in hand. And headphones loud but the world on mute. Blunt burn slow in my Sunday suit. Never had a throne, just a beat up crate. And a worn down rhythm that still sounds great. Just on the dial but the sound still sweet. Running from the noise to the backbeat seat. Ain't gotta shine when you feel this deep. Just vibe, just breathe, just let it repeat. Just on the dial. Just on the dial. Just on the dial. Just vibe, just breathe. Some call it broke, I call it rich. When the silence hits, that's the switch. Let the static speak where the world won't go. And the beat plays soft through the dial's low glow. I'm here, I'm gone, I'm somewhere between. Dust on the dial and a stoner dream. Just let it repeat. Dust on the dial. Dust on the dial. Dust on the dial. Just vibe, just breathe.
On the ceiling, thoughts in reverse. Memory real plays a slow motion verse. Gravity loose, soul and recline. Time don't chase when you're out of the line. Old split burning, thoughts unwind. Silhouettes of the past still stuck in my mind. Blues in my rhythm, stars in my cup. This groove don't end, it just hushes up. I'm in a lazy orbit, spinning real slow. Round thoughts I can't hold, let them all go. Don't need ground when the sky's this close. Just me, this beat, and a little bit of smoke. Pajamas on, but my mind's at work. Running through silence where the baseline lurks. Clouds in the room, peace in the loops. Got no plans, just sonic truth. Every note a step from the chaos below. In the stoner galaxy, I let it flow. No alarms, no clocks, just pose. Drifting like a prayer from the midnight woes. I'm in a lazy orbit, spinning real slow. Round thoughts I can't hold, let them all go. Don't need ground when the sky's this close. Just me, this beat, and a little bit of smoke. I'm still here. Ooh.
thoughts, breathing heavy in the flare. Lay back, with the stars on my skin, rolling dreams in a slow motion spin. Gravity loose, but my soul stay grounded. Truth in the haze, yeah, I finally found it. Puff one for peace, puff two for pain. Let the wind take both like thoughts and rain. Blues lace tight in the chords I hum. Every verse I spit got a touch of numb. I'm floating where the moonlight sticks. In a world full of clocks, I ditch the ticks. Don't chase time, I dissolve within. High on the still draped in moonlight risen. Yeah, ash in the flows of a faded notebook. Lines spill out like the roads I took. Ghosts in the beat, but I let them ride. Cause some memories burn better inside. Ain't no flame on this mellowed out ride. Just late night truth where the low winds glide. Eyes half closed, heart wide awake. Every soft crash of wave I take, I'm floating where the moonlight sticks. In a world full of clocks, I ditch the ticks. Don't chase time, I dissolve within. High on the still draped in moonlight resin. All I got is now, and that's enough. Silence loud, the edge is rough. Let the beat bleed into the dark, where chill lives loud and the sparks leave marks. Ain't no map, just breathing sin, and the song rap slow. Moonlight raising, yeah. I'm floating where the moonlight sticks. In a world full of clocks, I ditch the ticks. Don't chase time, I dissolve within. High on the still draped in moonlight raising. Slow motion, deep ocean. Let it all burn slow. Let it all burn slow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woke up with the sky in my lungs. Dreams still echo, old songs still sung. Socks on the floor, time off the grid. Ain't in a rush, just living how I did. Ashtray full of past lives and poems. Every drag's a map back to where I'm from. Feeling like smoke, no shape, just vibe. No filter, no front, just flowing inside. Burn slow, like the night don't end. Let the light dim soft round the bend. I don't need to run, I just ride the glow. Feet up so deep, let it burn slow. Let it burn slow. Old hoodie, loose thoughts, tighter rhymes. Got no clock, but I got good time. Sipping still water with a loop in the back. Every bar breathes a little off track, but I like that. Crooked and calm, letting go's the key to my song. Eyes half shut, vision full grown. Speed's my couch and I'm finally home. Burn slow, like the night don't end. Let the light dim soft round the bend. I don't need to run, I just ride the glow. Feet up so deep, let it burn slow. Let it burn slow.
We ain't lost, we just out of sight. And that slow lane with no fight. Maybe I'm late, maybe I'm right on cue, but I'm burning slow with a clearer view. Not chasing the flame, I let it grow. One breath, one beat, let it burn slow. One breath, one beat, let it burn slow.
Yeah. Night creeps in with a lazy soul. Clock ain't moving, I already know. Silence louder than the city hum. Thoughts swing low where the bassline strum. Burnt out plans in the paper trail. Blunt in my hand like a steering rail. I don't speak, I stroll through sound. Lay back crown on this mellowed out town. Smoking echoes in a room where the past plays soft in the cloudy bloom. No pressure, just the pulse I trust. Everything fades but the beating does. Old blues records on a lo-fi spin. Truth in the cracker where the pain begins. Wrote my story on the back of a breeze. Let it drip like incense through the trees. Eyes red, but my dreams stay gold. Heavy thoughts wrapped in rhymes I hold. Ain't tryna fix the world tonight. Just vibe with the dark till it feels like light. Smoking echoes in a room where the past plays soft in a cloudy bloom. No pressure, just the pulse I trust. Everything fades but the beating does. Let it loose, let it go. We just breathe, we don't control. No more maps, no more race. Just smoking echoes in this sacred space. Let it play till the silence grows and I'm gone with the sound I chose. Destination, it's elevation. Yeah, headphones tight, world out of sight. Got that slow burn rhythm keeping me light. Waves in my chest, coasting on thought. Ain't bought a thing, but I feel like I bought. Peace in my breath, no stress in my lane. I walk like smoke through sun and rain. Used to chase clocks, now I chase calm. With a pen in my grip and a beat in my palm. I'm in drift mode, no need to steer. Moving through time like it ain't even here. Floating on loops, high on the low. Let the vibe pull me wherever it go. I'm in drift mode, no need to steer. Moving through time like it ain't even here. Floating on loops, high on the low. Let the vibe pull me wherever it go. I don't preach, I just breathe on wax. Truth in the loop and the silence reacts. Blank page therapy, ashtray full. Dreams half lit, but the vision whole. Whoa, this ain't fast life, it's smooth descent. With every bass hit, I reinvent. Eyes on the dust, hard in the beat. Every drag a prayer, every rhyme retreat. I'm in drift mode, no need to steer. Moving through time like it ain't even here. Floating on loops, high on the low. Let the vibe pull me wherever it go. No rush, no chase, just rhythm in space. No rush, no chase, just rhythm in space. Oh, drift with me till the stars turn blue. No plans, no past, just and now we move through in the haze. I find my goal, peace unlocked in full drift mode. Midnight creeping in, slow drag. Yeah.
Ash floats like memories, I ain't as bad. Yeah. Street lamp glow, got my thoughts in the trance. Shadows stretch wide like a second chance. I don't rush, I ride, pace of the moon. Lit up a daydream just to fill this room. Yeah, truth in the silence, blues in my blood. Rhyme so slow like the roots in mud. No chain on my wrist, but I'm stuck in time. Every line I write got a rusted shine. I'm living on the hazy side of midnight, where the smoke curls up and the pain feels like no map, no plan, just a beat in the vibe. Yeah, I float, yeah, I don't drive, I don't drive, I don't drive, I don't drive, yeah. Talking to ghosts in the sound of the snare. They nod back slow like they still out there. Old records spin wisdom in loops, while I scribble lullabies for the misfit troops. Eyes red, heart blue, mind gray, but I bloom in the cracks where the system frays. Still I hum truth over lo-fi chords. Even angels need rest from these holy wars. I'm living on the hazy side of midnight, where the smoke curls up and the pain feels like no map, no plan, just a beat in the vibe. Yeah, I float, I don't drive, I don't drive, I don't drive, I don't drive, yeah. Take your time, take your breath. This life ain't a race, it's a stretch, yeah. Some stay lost, some stay free. I just stay here where I'm meant to be, on the edge of the night where the slow hearts roam, and every stoner beat feels like home. Low, so floating on the breeze. Every thought gotta wait, but I carry it cool. Sunset in my chest, I don't play by the rules. Pocket full of nothing, but it feel like gold. Cause peace hit different when you let life unfold. Oh, so young heart, caught in the loop. Rhymes in the vape smoke, truth in the soup. My chair leans back like I'm dodging the world. Let the beat drip slow, every bar gets unfurled. These are slow burn days. We light, we fade, we blaze, floating on purple haze, just trying to ride this way. Bills unpaid, but my spirit on rich. No wristwatch needed when you ditch the glitch. Woke up in noon, made peace with the sky. Ain't chasing time, I let time slide by. Ashtray full, but my mind real clear. Every inhale's a whisper that the silence can hear. Got blues in my tone, but the rhythm's divine. Laid back, sermon in the backbeat shrine. These are slow burn days. We light, we fade, we blaze, floating on purple haze, just trying to ride this way. We don't run, we don't race, we just coasting out of space. Let the world spin out of place. Still I got my sacred space. Call it lazy, call it lost, but we know the worth of pause. Let the flame burn till it's gone. Still humming the same old song.
Midnight breeze rolling in, I let the world slow. Ash on
a dinner. I said, so. Talking to the moon like she one of my own. Find on hits and truths through this twilight zone. I'm creep jungle, but I walk like it's wrong. Soul in my shoes, heart made of chrome. Taking hits of peace, no war in my lungs. Voices in the trees, long spiritual turns. Bills on the table, dreams on the run. But I chase them barefoot under black sun. I send small signals to the sky. Tell the stars what's heavy in my mind. Feeling high, but weighted by time. Still I flow, still I climb. Yeah, coffee cold, blunt warm, balance in hand. I build castles from the ashes in my ashtray saying no crown, no throne, just beats and plans. A notebook for the silence that understands. Lost some friends to the 9-to-5 race. Found my rhythm in that empty space. No rush, I vibe, let the bass embrace. Truth burns slow in the smoky grace. I send smoke signals to the sky. Tell the stars what's heavy in my mind. Feeling high, oh, weighted by time. Still I flow, still I climb. Let the wind take it, let the hurt drip. Don't need much, just a moment to share. Blowing clouds in the world gone loud. Trying to stay grounded, head in the cloud. If you hear the signal come around, we just vibing, ain't trying to be found. Blowing clouds in the world gone loud. Trying to stay grounded, head in the cloud. If you hear the signal come around, we just vibing, ain't trying to be found.
Lamplight,
Phone on silent.
Somebody somewhere missing somebody. Somebody somewhere pretending they don't.
Velvet nights wrapped tight round my chest. City hum low when my thoughts don't rest. She used to trace galaxies on my skin. Now it's just smoke where her touch been. I keep conversations in unsent drafts. Half apologies, half aftermath. A laugh, echo faint in the hallway. Now the silence talk more than we all say. I remember arguing over pride. Two strong spirits with nowhere to hide. Love ain't loud, it erodes and quiet. Like rust on trust when you don't defy it. I rolled up heavy just to soften the edge. Truth cut deeper when it's hanging by a thread. Every inhale tastes like what if. Exhale slow like I'm letting love drift. Yeah, yeah. Velvet nights and broken promises. Kisses tasted sweet, but the honesty was counterfeit. We were fire, we were fragile glass. Burned too bright, couldn't make it last. Velvet nights where the blues play slow. Hearts say stay, but the ego say go. If love was a song, we skipped the bridge. Now I smoke alone on the window ledge. She wanted forever, I wanted grow. Both scared of drowning, but we bought the boat. Timing off beat like a snare too late. We blame destiny instead of fate. My ambition felt like competition. Her affection needed recognition. We both right and we both wrong. That's how you lose what felt so strong. Now I see couples holding hands and wonder if they understand. Love ain't passion, it's maintenance. Watering roots through the turbulence. I ain't bitter, I'm evolved. Pain unresolved gets revolved. So I turn my hurt into cadence. Let the mic hold my
yeah. Velvet nights and broken promises. Kisses tasted sweet, but the honesty was counterfeit. We were fire, we were fragile glass. Burned too bright, couldn't make it last. Velvet nights where the blues play slow. Hearts say stay, but the ego say go. If love was a song, we skipped the bridge. Now I smoke alone on the window ledge, yeah. If I see you again, I'll smile calm, yeah. No more storms in my palm, yeah. I learned love ain't possession. It's two healed souls in progression. You were a chapter, not the end. A lover once, now a lesson in friend. I wish you peace, no disguise. Hope somebody sees your sunrise. As for me, I let nights unfold. Heart still warm, just slightly cold. Velvet curtains close real tight, but I still believe in love. Just right. Another session done. File saved. Feelings explored.
Yeah. Sometimes the smoke ain't just smoke. Sometimes it's memory. Sometimes it's the only thing that stays when people don't. Roll it up. Let the past ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rearview mirror full of ghosts, I outdrove. Ash on my denim, heart heavy, but I don't show. Mama said pray, I learned to cope with a slow roll. Windows cracked open, let the pain let go. Blunt burn steady like the bridges I cross. Every lost tall lessons money couldn't emboss. City lights flicker like doubt on my chest. I was chasing validation, now I'm chasing my breath. Love left quietly, perfume in the sheets. I still smell it when the weed hits deep. Every edge turned into smoke in the night. Temporary highs, but the lows hold tight. I talk to myself more than I talk God. Asking why survival always feels so hard. But the rhythm of the tires hum blues in my mind. I ain't running from the past, just leaving it behind.
Smoke in the rear view, fading, but it's near to every mile marker. Got a memory I still do. Life on the highway, love in the fast lane. We keep me grounded when the skies start to crash, man. Smoke in the rear view, pain looks cinematic. Heart been cracked, but the soul stay dramatic. If I disappear, just know I grew wings. Asphalt soft, but it carry everything.
Yeah. Granddaddy hands smell like whiskey and soil. Told me build character before you chase oil, yeah. Took that advice and twisted it thin. Wrote it in paper with a filter for sin, yeah. My first heartbreak tasted like cheap wine. Now I sip slow, let the bitterness shine. Trust issue stacked like vinyl in crates. Needle drop truth, let it scratch my mistakes. She said I love too distant, too numb. I said I love too real, that's where I'm from. Every relationship felt like probation. Testing my patience, testing my dedication. I don't feel loneliness, I feel regret. So I light another one and reflect in the set. The beat cries soft like a harmonica sigh. I'm still learning how to live without asking why.
Smoke in the rear view, fading but it's near to every mile marker. Got a memory I steer through. Life on a highway, love in a fast lane. We keep me grounded when the skies start to crash, man. Smoke in the rear view, pain looks cinematic. Heart been cracked but the soul stay dramatic. If I disappear, just know I grew wings. Asphalt soft, but it carry everything.
I forgive slow, but I never forget. Some scars heal, some just silhouette. I learned peace ain't silence, it's balance. Knowing when to stay, knowing when to vanish. The smoke rise up like prayers I mutter. Clouds part slow, but the rain still stutter. I ain't perfect, I'm just aware. Life ain't fair, but it's still worth there. If love come back, I won't resist. Just won't lose myself in the mist. Review clear now, road feel wide. Past still there, just riding outside. Yeah. Let it burn out naturally. No rush. We still driving.
This ain't a about getting high, it's about getting honest. Sometimes the only therapy is a lighter and a truth you can't run from. Blue flame kiss the tip of my vice. I've been paying for peace with emotional price. Anxiety whisper in stereo tone. Even in crowds I feel alone. Success look good in filtered frames, but it don't quiet internal flames. Friends turn strangers over small misunderstandings. Now I overthink every landing, and we slow down my racing pulse like blues guitar with a dusty note. I sit with thoughts I used to dodge. Accountability hit hard, no camouflage. I heard some people chasing dreams, tunnel vision split the seams. Now I rebuild brick by brick, admitting flaws don't make you weak. Blue flame therapy, truth in the air. Every puff pull layers I wear. No running out, no fake disguise. Just me and these midnight skies. Blue flame therapy, healing slow. Burn what I was, let real me show. Ash hit ground, but the soul is sin. Pain my teacher, not my end. Father told me men don't cry, so I stored tears till they multiplied. Turned them into hunger and drive, but starving hearts barely survive. I confuse strength with being cold. Locked emotions in a vault of gold, but pressure built like summer heat. Till breakdown tapped me on the beat. I reached out once, that felt brave, saying I'm not okay, saved. More than pride, more than image, more than ego tied to percentage. Now I talk more open with kin. Healing ain't loud, it's discipline. I still light up, but now it's clear, it's not escape. It's facing fear. Blue flame therapy, truth in the air. Every puff pull layers I wear. No running out, no fake disguise. Just me and these midnight skies. Blue flame therapy, healing slow. Burn what I was, let real me show. Ash hit ground, but the soul is sin. Pain my teacher, not my end. I ain't ashamed of the roads I took. Every scar a bookmark book. Growth uncomfortable, still I lean into the smoke where I've been unseen. I forgive myself for youthful pride, for hearts I bruised when I couldn't decide. The flame still blue, but I'm not burned. Some lessons paid, some lessons earned. Therapy ain't always a couch. Sometimes it's silence and self-allowance. I breathe deep, let hold me go. Watch new light through blue smoke flow. No applause needed, just progress. Morning after long night, same hoodie, same balcony, different thoughts. Funny how the asphalt the same every time, but the weight behind it don't. Ashes on my hoodie like snowfall in June. Didn't plan to wake up this soon. Dreams still stuck in the corner of my eyes, mixed with yesterday's truths and lies. She used to steal this hoodie from me. Now it just hang loose, lonely. Coffee go cold while I stare at the street. People chase dollars, I'm chasing my peace. Phone full of numbers, I don't wanna die. Conversations in fake with a smile. Trust been fragile like glass on top. Every promise feel temporary trial. I learned love ain't what you post, it's who stay close when you need it most. So I move quieter, talk less loud. Head in the clouds, feet in the ground. Ashes on my hoodie, heart on reserve. I gave too much, now I protect what I deserve. Late night smoke, got my mind wide open. Every scar visible, every word spoken. Ashes on my hoodie, falling like doubt. Burn slow, let the real me out. If love come back, it gotta be true. No more half hearts wrapped in blue. I remember chasing validation heavy. Now I measure worth more steady. Used to
complex pain like a trophy case. Now I process, hurt with grace. City skyline look calm and dawn, but under that peace, battles drawn. Everybody fighting something unseen. Addiction to money, attention, the screens. I ain't judging, I've been there too. Looking for answers in a cloud of fumes. Weed ain't cure, it's conversation. With the parts of me avoiding confrontation. I admit I fear abandonment still, so I test love before it's real. Push away first to avoid collapse, then blame fate for the relapse. Ashes on my hoodie, heart on reserve. I gave too much, now I protect what I deserve. Late night smoke, got my mind wide open. Every scar visible, every word spoken. Ashes on my hoodie, falling like doubt. Burn slow, let the real me out. If love come back, it gotta be true. No more half hearts wrapped in blue. I wash this hoodie, stains remain like memories soaked in rain. Some marks fade, some stay printed. Life ain't perfect, just tinted. I'm learning balance over pride, letting the ego step aside. If I love again, I won't rush. No more confusing lust with trust. Ash falls soft, lesson hard. Peace ain't free, you guard your heart. Morning light hit different now. I'm still me, just wiser somehow. Zip it up, step outside. Another day to go.
Midnight on 3rd Street. Corner store lights flickering. Couple young kids laughing too loud. Old heads watching quiet. This block raised me. It tested me.
Midnight on 3rd Street. Air thick with smoke. Same crack pavement where dreams broke. Sirens distant like background drums. Hustle in the veins where I'm from. We learned survival before algebra. Trust issues came natural to us. First time I saw cuffs on a friend made me question how stories end. Love lived fast in apartment homes. Fights through walls, tears and stalls. Single moms with warrior stands. Bills stacked high still made us dance. I carry that grit in everything I spit. Pain articulate, flow legitimate. We pass slow in the circle of doubt. Every inhale, let confession out. Midnight on 3rd Street, shadows move. Dream feel heavy, but the heart still grew. We was young, chasing hope in the dark. Trying to turn survival into art. Midnight on 3rd Street, blues in the air. Everybody tough, but nobody prepared. If I make it out, I'm bringing truth. From them cracks I walk to my youth. Lost a homie to a reckless choice. Still hear regret in his mama's voice. That pain changed how I view success. It ain't just money, it's who you bless. I almost fell for the fast lane shine. Quick cash, blur long-term mind. But I saw too many legends fade. Street fame cheap, freedom pay. So I chose pen over pistol grip. Spoke my trauma instead of flipping bricks. Music became my exit plan. Turn block stories into business things. Still I visit, never ashamed. Roots stay strong even when you change. Respect the struggle, not glorify. We survive, that's the real reply. Midnight on 3rd Street, shadows move. Dreams feel heavy, but the heart still grew. We was young, chasing hope in the dark. Trying to turn survival into art. Midnight on 3rd Street, blues in the air. Everybody tough, but nobody prepared. If I make it out, I'm bringing truth. From them cracks I walk to my youth. Now when I light one, I remember why. Some didn't get a second try. I speak for the ones cut short. For the mothers praying in court. Growth means leaving what you love without forgetting what it was. 3rd Street still in my veins. Hustle spirit, wiser brain. I ain't perfect, just aware. Made it this far cause somebody cared. Midnight taught me how to fight.
taught me seek the light, oh yeah. Clock still there, yeah. I just see it clearer now.
You ever stare at your phone? Type a paragraph, delete it, type it again, and realize you're arguing with silence. Love don't take back when pride involved. Read receipts seen but issues unresolved. We started deep, conversations raw. Now it's one word replies and emotional walls. I used to wait up past 2 a.m. Heartbeat sinking with the notification sounding. Now the screen just glow cold blue, reflecting insecurities I never knew. I admit I overthink tone. Simple okay, feel like being alone. Distance ain't miles, it's effort reduced. When affection feel forced, it's already abused. We were passion mixed with fear, too attached but unclear. I lit one up just to slow my chest, trying to excel what I can't control best. Love don't text, silence loud. Two people lost, but too damn proud. Typing feelings, deleting truth. Fighting for ego instead of proof. Love don't text back, nights feel long. Right person, maybe timing wrong. If it's meant, it won't feel forced. Real love steady, not Morse code source. I remember when your laugh was therapy. Now your distance feel like penalty. We both carry past mistakes, projecting wounds the other didn't make. You fear betrayal, I fear loss. So we built the fence at any cost. Communication turned into debate. Instead of building, we litigate. I ain't innocent, I shut down quick. You sarcasm when it get too thick. You wanted softness, I show control. Didn't know vulnerability makes you whole. Now I see love requires skill. Patience, strong intentions, real. Not fireworks that fade by June, but steady light like a blue saloon. Love don't text back, silence loud. Two people lost, but too damn proud. Typing feelings, deleting truth. Fighting for ego instead of proof. Love don't text back, nights feel long. Right person, maybe timing wrong. If it's meant, it won't feel forced. Real love steady, not Morse code source. If you call, I won't ignore, but I won't beg like before. Love should flow, not taste. Mutual effort, share space. I still believe in something deep that don't vanish when it gets deep. Maybe we grow, maybe we part. Either way, I guard my heart. Phone face down, I breathe instead. No more spirals in my head. If it's real, it finds a way. If not, I'm good. Either way. Screen dark, mind clear. Growth hurts, but it works. Static in the speakers. Rain tapping the window. Needle drop. Some pain only sounds right on vinyl. Oh, yeah. Rain on vinyl, crackle in the groove. Oh, so simple, got my heart in the mood. Dim light flicker like doubt in my grin. Outside storm loud, quiet within. I've been thinking about the nights I lied. Not big lies, just truth I'd hide. Said I'm good when I wasn't alive. Said I'm fine just to save some time. Love came gentle, let it guarded. Half invested, half broken hearted. I romanticized the chaos rush.
Confuse intensity with real trust. Now I sit with the thunder slow, letting uncomfortable feelings grow. We smoke, girl, like question marks. Every inhale highlight my dark. Go rain on vinyl, blues on repeat. Heart skip time, but it's still fine beat. Storm outside, but I stay composed. Healing ain't loud, it's decomposed. Rain on vinyl, let it play. Every scar got something to say. I don't run when the clouds roll in. Growth start where the Nile end. My pops never talked, emotions beat. Just handle yours and don't you weep. So I learned to process pain alone. Build a kingdom, rule the throne. But kings get lonely in silent rooms. Power don't cancel inner wounds. I chase status like it was cure. External shine, internal unsure. Lost touch with a bubble, real ones. Cause ambition made me distant. No, apologies late but genuine. Growth don't erase where you've been. Now I call more than I text. Ask how you really, now what's next? Rain keep falling, rhythm pure. Every drive make me mature. Rain on vernal, blues on repeat. Heart skip time, but it's still fine beat. Storm outside, but I skate composed. Healing ain't loud, it's decomposed. The rain on vernal, let it play. Every scar got something to say. I don't run when the clouds roll in. Road start where denial end. I ain't chasing highs tonight. Just clarity and soft, low light. If love knock, I'll open slow. No more rushing, just a glow. Peace feel different than excitement. Quiet straight over indictment. The record spin, the lesson clear. Face your truth, don't disappear. Ray wash just from what I've been. Let new chapters slowly begin. Static fade, I breathe deep. Promises now I intend to keep.
Flip the record. Same storm. Different side. Hey. Success look good in photos. Champagne, flashes. But nobody posts the anxiety after the applause fade.
Temporary crown, sitting heavy on my scalp. Smiles for the crowd, inner voice need help. They see highlights, they don't see cost. They see win, they don't see loss. Every level up bring new doubt. More eyes and less trust out. Old friends say I change pace. Truth is grow, change your space. I still roll one before a show. Ground myself so ego don't grow. Fame whispers sweet in my ear, but purpose talk louder clear. I done seen stars burn out fast, chasing clout that couldn't last. I want legacy, not applause. Impact deeper than trending cars.
Temporary crown, glitter than rust. If it's built on ego, it crumble to dust. I don't want shine that fade by noon. I want roots deep under the moon. Temporary crown, I wear it light. Never let it define my sight. If tomorrow it's gone somehow, I'm still me without that crown.
Industry dinners with hollow laughs. Everybody calculating paths, handshakes firm, but eyes unsure. Success make motives obscure. I protect my circle tight. Quality love over spotlight. Seen envy hide behind praise. Smiling faces, sideways gaze. I ain't bitter, just aware. Energy felt in the air. We keep me grounded, edge on spec. Helps me measure self-objective. If I lose it all, who remain? That's the real wealth I maintain. Temporary shine, don't impress. Character tested
stress. Hey. Temporary crown, glitter than rust. If it's built on ego, crumble to dust. I don't want shine that fade by noon. I want roots deep under the moon. Temporary crown, I wear it light. Never let it define my sight. If tomorrow is gone somehow, I'm still me without that crown. I remember nights, no one clap. Just me and Mike and a trap. Hungry heart, empty room, dreams bigger than the gloom. That hunger still live in me, just refined with clarity. If I rise, I lift my team. Shared success, the real dream. Crown or not, I stay grounded. Lessons earned, not just founded. Legacy built, brick by brick, not by hype that fade too quick.
Applause cool, integrity cooler.
Letters I never sent, old emails, handwritten notes folded in drawers. Some words meant to be felt, not delivered.
Letters I never sent still breathe, ink full of truths up my sleeve. To my first love I was scared, didn't know how to show I cared. To my brother I should've called, instead of letting distance build walls. To my mother I see it now, your sacrifices shaped me somehow. To myself at 17, you ain't weak for chasing dreams. I carry pride like armor suit, protected ego, wounded truth. We smoke, blur the edges soft, memories rise, drift aloft. Every letter hold a mirror, showing flaws a little clearer. Letters I never sent, sealed in time. Every word honest, every line mine. Some apologies live in the chest, some confessions never get expressed. Letters I never sent, still real. Even silence got things to feel. If they never read what I wrote, at least I face what I don't.
To the friend I lost over nonsense pride. We both stubborn, let love slide. Could've fixed it with one deep talk. Instead we chose the silent walk. To the girl I left chasing fame, I hope you heal from that pain. I wasn't ready for steady love, too busy trying to rise above. Ambition noble but timing cruel, sometimes drive make you a fool. Now I balance hard and grind, protect my peace but stay kind. I don't regret, I reflect. Growth requires self-respect. Every unsent note I keep, reminder that my soul run deep. Letters I never sent, sealed in time. Every word honest, every line mine. Some apologies live in the chest, some confessions never get expressed. Letters I never sent, still real. Even silence got things to feel. If they never read what I wrote, yeah, at least I face what I don't. Maybe one day I'll press in, or maybe closure come within. Not every bridge need rebuild, some lessons just need fulfilled. I light one up and let it rise, release regret into the sky. Forgiveness start from inside, not depending on reply. Letters folded, heart unfold, some stories in, some retold. What I couldn't say back then, I live different now, amen.
the city. Same hotel out on the wall. Mini bar overpriced. Loneliness complimentary. Hotel room halo from the bathroom light. Suitcase half pack, half my life. See they outside, don't know my name. They just see the brand, not the pain. Applause fade fast when the door closes. Echo get loud in designer clothes. I scroll two faces I barely trust. Temporary company, convenient lust. Bed too big for a single soul. Success feel wide, but it leave a hole. I spark one up by the window pane. Watch reflections mixed with rain. She text, I miss you. I type same, but distance deeper than geography claim. I chase dreams across time zones. Still learning how to build a home. Hotel room halo, shining alone. Crown on my head, but I'm far from throne. Every city blur into one. Bright lights fade when the show done. Hotel room halo, quiet and cold. Stories untold, feelings controlled. If success the price I pay, hope love still find its way. Room service trays and empty cups. Late night thoughts keep waking up. I question balance, question pace. How much ambition can love embrace? Miss birthdays, miss small things. While chasing big stage dreams, mama voice say don't lose heart. But industry pull you apart. I ain't complaining, I chose this road. But every blessing carry load. I'm grateful still, don't get it twisted. Just aware what success resisted. We calm nerves before I sleep. Helps me dive where fears run deep. If I build empire tall and wide, I need someone real by my side. Hotel room halo, shining alone. Crown on my head, but I'm far from throne. Every city blur into one. Bright lights fade when the show done. Hotel room halo, rioting cold stories untold. Feelings controlled. If success the price I pay, hope love still find its way. Morning flight at 6 a.m. Another stage, another hymn. But I promise self one thing. Never let the hunger sting into arrogance or neglect of the ones who showed respect when I had no spotlight glow. Just raw bars and hope to show. Hotel halos come and go. Character what truly show. If I win with grace. Not just fame, but rightful place. Check out time. Another key card memory. Hotel room halo. This one for the ones we lost. For the conversations we never finished. For the hugs that ended too soon. Yeah. Smoke signals to heaven tonight. I hope it reach you in the light. I still hear you laugh in my head. Certain words you once said. Life fragile like glass in hand. We make plans God don't understand. Last time we talked felt normal, cool. Didn't know fate was that cruel. I replay moments, small details. How your advice still prevails. You told me move smart, love strong. I carry that as I move along. I light one up and look above. Sending memory mixed with love. Grief don't leave it, just transform into strength when the tears run warm. Smoke signals to heaven rise. Through midnight air in city sky. If you see me, know I try to live honest before I die. Hey. Smoke signals to heaven sent. Every loss got meaning bent. I don't question why no more. I just cherish what was before. Oh, yeah. Funeral suits and silent hugs. Yeah. Pain hit different than street drugs. Yeah. Realization life ain't promise. Make me value moments honest. I stop beefing
over pride. Since I seen the casket slide, time precious, fragile thread. Too short for words unsaid. I call my people more these days. Say I love you without delay. Healing ain't forgetting pain, it's honoring without the chain. You watching from somewhere high. I feel guidance when down nearby. Every show I get my best. Like you sitting in the grass. Smoke signals to heaven, right? The midnight air in the city sky. If you see me, know I try to live honest before I die. Smoke signals to heaven sent. Every loss got meaning then. I don't question why no more. I just cherish what was before. I used to fit in so much, now I value every touch. Legacy ain't fame or gold, it's the stories people hold. If I lead them all night, did I love right? Did I fight right? Did I speak truth when it was tough? Did I give more than enough? Smoke drips slow, tears dry fast. Memories built to last. Till we meet in some unknown. I'll keep your wisdom in my tone. Rest easy. You still carry me. Yeah. No beat for a second. Just breathing. Just reflection. Hardest conversations happen face to face. Yes, sir.
Mirror talk at 2:17. Looking at who I've been. Dark circles, tired eyes. Ambition high, but so the price. I ask myself, what you afraid of? Is it failure or not enough? Why you push love when it get deep? Why you grind when you need sleep? Reflection don't sugarcoat. It exposed where pride rolls. I build walls out of defense. Call it strength, call it sense. But isolation ain't power move. It's just fear with better groove. We smoke blood or harsh outlines. Still can't hide from truth inside. Mirror talk on the sky. Truth stare back through tired eyes. Every flaw and every gift. Every fall and every lift. Mirror talk, I stay still. Accountability over will. If I change, it start with me. Not the world I claim to see. I admit I crave control. Hate when life don't fit my mold. I fear being misunderstood, so I mask deeper than I should. I judge quick when I feel threat. Project doubts I ain't faced yet. Growth uncomfortable. Ego loud, but wisdom low. I used to blame time and wrong. Now I see where I prolong. Drama I could've diffused. Love I casually abused. Not proud, but I'm aware. Owning truth, a heavy dare. But freedom come when lies collapse. When you stop performing acts. Mirror talk, know the sky. You stare back through tired eyes. Every flaw and every gift. Every fall and every lift. Mirror talk, I stay still. Accountability over will. If I change, it start with me. Not the world I claim to see. I ain't villain, ain't the same. Just a man with flaws and pain. Trying to color better days with wiser moves and softer ways. I forgive the old mistakes without ignoring what they made. Every scar map I read, leading toward the man I need. Mirror nod, back slow tonight. Like you growing, you alright. I breathe deep, no more pretend. Self-respect
closest friend. Lights off, reflection stays.
Everybody love you in daylight. Spotlight bright. Champagne loud, but I learned to trust the ones who stay when the room get quiet. Low light loyal to reveal the truth. Who's still there when the hype reduce? When the streams dip and the cars slow. When the ego bruised and doubt show. I seen cheers turn conditional. Support fade when it ain't beneficial. But a few stay solid, no disguise. Same energy behind closed eyes. We circle small, conversations deep. No flex talk, just goes to keep. They knew me when the pockets lean. Before the cameras and the magazine. Real ones check you when you're wrong. Not just vibe when the wave's strong. I value that more than fame. Silent love that don't need name. Low light loyalty, dim but true. Not for the world, just me and you. No applause, no flashing screens. Just steady heart, saying honest me. Low light loyalty, quiet flame. No cloud chase, no hidden game. If I fall, they still around. That's the type of love profound. I lost some ties, chasing growth. No bad blood, just different hope. Past the verge when vision changed. Not everybody built for range. I used to feel guilt for rising fast. Now I see some bunches pass. Seasonal souls and chapters brief. Taught me lessons, gave relief. But loyalty ain't possession type. It's mutual respect in different light. If we don't talk daily, it's fine. Just don't cross that sacred line. Integrity thicker than blood. Built on trust, not just shed mud. I light one up and think it through. Grateful for the chosen few. Grateful for the chosen few. Low light loyalty, dim but true. Not for the world, just me and you. No applause, no flashing screen. Just steady heart, saying honest me. Low light loyalty, quiet flame. No cloud chase, no hidden game. If I fall, they still around. That's the type of love profound. Circle small but energy vast. Built to endure, built to last. We celebrate wins in private rooms. Not for headlines or costumes. If I stumble, they correct. No public shame, just respect. That's wealth deeper than gold chains. Loyal hearts through losses and gains. Low light teach what bright can't show. Who clap when cameras low? I guard that tight, no debate. Real love rare, I appreciate. Dim lights. Solid bars. I thought moving fast meant progress. Sometimes it was just escape. No more running from discomfort. No more masking pain with humor. I used to laugh through the hate. Now I sit with what it meant. I'd switch cities, switch scenes. Avoid dealing with what it means. Kept busy so I wouldn't feel productive but not here. We would shield, sometimes excuse, blaming stress for inner bruise. I own that now, no denial. Growth demand, self-trial. I feared being fully known, so I kept parts overthrown. But vulnerability ain't defeat. It's courage steady on your feet. No more running, I stay put.
Face the fire, let it cook. Every flaw and every fear, I don't numb it, I let it clear. No more running, no disguise. Truth reflected in my eyes. If I fall, I learn the way. Growth over comfort every day. I sabotage love before it bloomed. Assumed abandonment too soon. Tested hearts to prove they'd leave. Created wounds, I then grieve. That pattern heavy on my chest, but awareness bring progress. I talk clearer, listen more, not just waiting to keep score. Therapy sessions change my lens, help me trace where chaos begins. Childhood echoes, subtle scars, influence grown-up wars. I ain't blaming past no more, just understanding at the core. Accountability my code, that's how you lighten the load. No more running, I stay put. Face the fire, let it cook. Every flaw and every fear, I don't numb it, I let it clear. No more running, no disguise. Truth reflected in my eyes. If I fall, I learn the way. Growth over comfort every day. Peace don't come from switching lanes, it come from breaking in the chain. I still enjoy a late night smoke, but not the high or heart evoke. Now it's ritual, mindful state, not escape from what I hate. I stand firm when talks get tense, choose connection over defense. No more running from myself, that's the greatest form of wealth. Grounded step, steady pace, I finally feel in place. Still here, still learning, not running.
This one ain't about trophies, it's about quiet victories. The kind nobody sees, but you feel.
Soft winds it dip, subtle glow, like choosing peace when pride say no, like calling first to end the fight, or going home instead of nightlife, like saving money, playing alone, like saying sorry when you wrong, like leaving spaces that drain your soul, protecting hearts your only goal. I used to think success loud, big moves only made me proud. Now I value steady climb, discipline over moment shine. We burn slow while I reflect on habits I had to correct. Consistency my quiet flex, not viral posts or big checks. Soft wind, silent applause, no spotlight, just in a car, small steps, stacking tall, private growth, behind the wall, soft wind, steady ride, clear my mind, calm my eyes, if nobody else sees, ooh, I feel it in mine. Yo, I learned to wake without dread, start living inside my head, started journaling my thoughts, untangling mental knots, better die, better sleep, boundaries I finally keep, saying no without guilt, letting self-worth rebuild, love feel healthier these days, less drama, more balanced ways, not fireworks that burn bright, but campfire warm at night, I still hustle, still aspire, but not fueled by inner fire, now it's purpose, not fear, vision, sharp intention, soft wind, silent applause, a spotlight, just in a car, small steps, stacking tall, private growth, behind the wall, soft winds, steady ride, clear my mind, calm my eyes, if nobody else sees, ooh, I feel it in my, ooh. I ain't who I was before, and that's something to adore, not perfect, but aligned, body steady, peaceful mind, I forgive slow, love smart, protect space around my heart, celebrate the soul, change stability, over strange, soft winds, build legacy, brick by brick integrity. No noise, no rush to prove, just growth in
quiet class. Ooh, deep breath. Ooh, we leveling up differently.
You ever notice? The higher you climb, the more you need balance. It's gravity. That's great.
Gravity pull when ego rise. Grace whisper low, stay wise. I felt both in the same week. Strength and silence, power in me. I used to move like I had proof, like I couldn't lose. Untouchable youth, life humbled me precise. Not cruel, just advice. Lost a deal I thought was done. Thought I'd already won. But setbacks teach more clear than applause you barely hear. I roll one up and let it sit. Didn't blame fate, didn't throw a fit. Sometimes delay, protect your pace. That's gravity and grace, and gravity and grace in my wall. Measure moves when I talk. Highs don't lift me off the ground. Lows don't make me drown. Gravity and grace combine. Discipline with open mind. If I rise aware. Humble heart in every prayer.
I learned not every closed door lost. Some reroute, save you cause. Pride used to flare up quick. Now I pause before I react slick. Weed smoke swirl, but I stay centered. Not control, but surrendered. Surrender don't mean defeat. It's knowing when to retreat. Apologize where I owe. Clear some weight I used to hold. Forgave some folks silently. Not for them, for me. Growth subtle like sunrise glow. Not dramatic like TV show. I build slow, foundation deep. Promises I plan to keep.
Gravity and grace in my wall. Measure moves when I talk. Highs don't lift me off the ground. Lows don't make me drown. Gravity and grace combine. Discipline with open mind. If I rise aware. Humble heart in every prayer. Balance heavier than gold. Takes restraint to stay controlled, yeah. I still dream massive scale, but grounded when I sail. Life ain't racist crap. Cutting ego from the draft. Let success sit light on me, like a jacket worn loosely. Gravity keep feet on stone. Grace remind I'm not alone. That's the code I live by now. Head bowed, but never down.
Wait and wonder, both necessary.
They said we were late, behind schedule, too quiet, too thoughtful. But some flowers bloom in their own season. Late bloomer, never rush pace. Watched early height fade without trace. While I sharpen pen in silence. Building skill, refining balance. Tears blew up, I stayed patient. Learning craft, studying placement. Comparison poison if you sit. So I built my own blueprint. Weed sessions full of ideas. Mapped out long-term careers. Missed some parties, missed some trends. Chose discipline over pretend. Now the roots grown deep and wide. Not fragile from outside pride. Time taught me trust the grind. Season come when it align. Late bloomer, steady rise. No rush needed for the wise.
When it's real, it can't expire. Slow burn, fuel the fire. Late bloomer, right on time. Every lesson built to climb. I don't envy early shine. My moment mine, yeah. My moment mine.
I seen overnight fame collect, built on trends and viral track. I wanted something that endure, art sincere and future secure. So I studied pain and love, turned both into what I'm proud of. Every setback sharpened me, every doubt hardened me. Not bitter, just seasoned now. Hunger different somehow. Less about proving wrong, more about writing strong. We smoke steady in the lab. Long nights crafting every bar I had. While others flex for quick return, I was planting seeds to burn.
Late bloomer, steady rise. No rush needed for the wise. When it's real, it can't expire. Slow burn, fuel the fire. Late bloomer, right on time. Every lesson built to climb. I don't envy early shine. My moment mine. My moment mine.
Now when doors swing wide for me, it feel earned, not lucky. Confidence quiet but firm, built from every lesson learned. I don't fear being overlooked, I fear not being fully booked by my own potential scope. That's the only thing I know. Late blooming, deeper root, storm resistant, living proof. Timing perfect in design. What's for me always mine.
Used to think home was a place, a block, a person, a city skyline. Now I know it's something you carry. Hey, oh.
Hey. Home in my chest, not address, not zip code, not success. I moved around chasing game, realized peace ain't plain. It's internal architecture, boundary, self-respect, structure. Used to feel displaced in Rome. Now I bloom wherever I move. Wheel it soft on a quiet night. No chaos, chase no fight. Just gratitude, steady and clear for the ones still here. I don't need crowd validation or constant stimulation. Silence feel like luxury.
Home in my chest I built from lessons, love and guilt. Brick by brick inside, no longer run or hide. Home in my chest secure, calm, steady and pure. Wherever I stand or roam, I'm already home.
I reconcile with my past, stop trying to outrun fast. Made peace with who I was, flaws and all, because without that version of me, I wouldn't see clearly. Every heartbreak shaped the frame, every failure fed the flame. I still miss some old days, youthful reckless haze, but nostalgia ain't trapped when you understand the map. Now love feel less dramatic, more stable, less sporadic. Secure it inside first, so no relationship cursing.
Home in my chest I built, from lessons, love and guilt. Brick by brick inside, no longer run or hide. Home in my chest secure, calm, steady and pure. Wherever I stand or roam, I'm already home.
I move steady without pause. I like one not to escape, but to contemplate. Life simple when you align. Heart quiet, focus mind. I ain't searching like before, not knocking on every door. Peace is natural on me, like waves on calm sea. Home not something I chase, it's the look on my face.
Deep breath, no suitcase needed. Home in my chest I built, from lessons, love and guilt. Brick by brick inside, no longer run or hide. Home in my secure. Calm, steady, and pure. Wherever I stand or roam, I'm already home. I'm already home.
From the first spark to the last inhale, it all come back around.
Full circle, smoke in the air. Remind me how I got here. From restless nights and doubts to clarity breaking out. I was young, chasing thrill. Now I chase fulfillment still. Different hunger, different drive. More alive inside. I don't glamorize the pain, but I respect the rain. Without storm, no debt, without loss, no step. Weed always part of my frame, but relationship changed from numbing what I feel to sitting present clear. Full circle, smoke, rise slow. Every lesson helped me grow from heartbreak to control. Now I understand my soul. Full circle, smoke in view. Hold me faded into new, no regret, just evolution. Growth, my resolution. I reconnected with old friends, made amends where it depends. Some bridges rebuild strong, some just memories. I moved on. Love now feel less extreme, less fantasy, more team. Communication honest, plain. No manipulation game. I learned patience through delay. I learned strength through walking away. I learned silence sometimes loud, and humility make you proud. I ain't perfect, never claimed, but accountable, untamed. Every chapter earned its place. Every scar shaped my face. Full circle, smoke, riding slow. Every lesson helped me grow from heartbreak to control. Now I understand my soul. Full circle, smoke in view. Hold me faded into new, no regret, just evolution. Growth, my resolution. If I talk to younger me, I'd say trust the journey. Don't rush love, don't chase fame, don't numb hurt, feel pain. Invest in skill, invest in peace. Know when to hold, when to release. Friends matter more than trends. Pride break more than it meant. Full circle lesson learn. Not everything that burned was meant to destroy your flame. So far refine your name. Circle close, smoke clear. No be the first. After the smoke clear. If you listen this far, you know this ain't about weed. It's about growth. After the smoke clears, what remains? Not the high, but the change. Not the rush, but the truth. Not the image, but the proof. I started lost in reflection, searching for direction. Use love as distraction, use grind as reaction. But every song a confession, every bar progression. I face ego, face fear, face why disappear. Turn blocks into lessons, turn pain into blessings. Turn solitude into art, rebuild heart by
After the smoke clears, I stand tall. No mask left at all. Every flaw integrated, every wound translated it. Ooh, ooh. After the smoke clears bright, I see my life in light. Not perfect but aware, grounded, open red.
This album ain't about smoke alone. It's about about building home. It's about loving wiser, about ego getting lighter, about grief turn gratitude, about shifting attitude, about loyalty ending rooms, about blooming out of gloom, about saying I was wrong and growing strong, about not running from mirror talk, about humbling your walk. It's about manhood refined, emotionally aligned. It's about legacy internal, not fame eternal.
After the smoke clears, I stand tall. No mask left at all. Every flaw integrated, every wound translated. After the smoke clears bright, I see my life in light. Not perfect, but aware. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
If you made it here with me, you felt the honesty. From heartbreak to peace, from chaos to release. Keep growing, don't pretend. Heal before you defend. Let alone without fear. Keep your circle sincere. Spark up if you choose, but never let it use you. When the smoke fade thin, make sure you're stronger within.
No more hiding. No more running.
Just live it.
No more hiding. No more riding. No more hiding.
No more running.
Just living.
Blanket bouquet spinning on the rack. $2.99. Funny how love sometimes live in cheap places. Corner store bill, give a tired little rain. Bought the fake roses with the lottery thing. Wally saying, son, this week move light, but a smile worth more than a rich man night. She laughed, said, boy, you always dramatic. I said, love ain't measured in the automatic. Cold wind cutting through my old coat seam, but a hand fit warm like a childhood dream. Seen rich dinners with a fake ass grin. Seen cheap noodles with a real love wing. Life talk fast with the value beat, not the price tag, it's the loyalty. So we walk past buses and broken bars, talking about kids and backyard stars. If I ever got a humble start, baby, this right here the smart part. Some corner store roses, plastic but true. Love grows stronger when the sky ain't blue. Smoke in the air, future unknown, but her small head feel like home. Store roses, nice, stay kind. Peace ain't about a state of mind. The world take everything I own. Hope to never touch this home. Seen big weddings in 6 months flat. Seen courthouse vows outlive all that. Seen fast love crash like summer rain. Seen slow love ride through years of pain. She said, promise you won't chase that fame and forget the nights we built our name. I said, if I rise, you rise with me. No solo throne in my victory. Truth is fear still live in my chest. Success sometimes put love to test, but I trade 10 tours and platinum shine for a sleep divorce saying you mine. So we split one blunt on fire escape, watching cheap clouds slowly shake. If tomorrow bring the struggle through, at least I know this part true. Corner store roses, plastic but true. Love grows stronger when the sky ain't blue. Smoke in the air, future unknown, but her smile laugh feel like home. Store roses, nice, stay kind. Peace ain't about a state of mind. If the world take everything I own, hope it never touch this home. Corner store, baby, wealth just numb stack. Baby, love just watching her laugh. Maybe time just fragile glass. Maybe forever just making it last. Still I hold her in the street limb blow. Still let the quiet feeling show. If the world say chase the throne, I might still just choose this home. If the road turned hard and steep, I got promises to keep. Bill rain soft, door closed slow. Love smell like corner store roses. Receipt crumple, hands still warm. Sometimes the cheapest flower wins.
corner store roses, corner store, corner store, corner store roses, corner store roses. Yeah. Corner store roses, corner store roses, corner store roses, corner store, corner store roses. Corner store roses, corner store roses, corner store, corner store, corner store roses, corner store roses. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, plastic, corner store. Plastic bouquet, corner store roses. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet, plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic, corner store roses, corner store roses. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet. Plastic bouquet. Still plastic bouquets. Plastic bouquet. Plastic bouquet. Spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet. Spinning on the rack. Corner store spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet. Corner store. Plastic bouquet. Corner store. Plastic bouquet. Corner store. Plastic bouquet. Corner store. Plastic bouquet. Plastic bouquet. Plastic bouquet. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet spinning on the rack. Plastic bouquet.
Yeah. Window halfway down. City breathing slow. Ash on the denim. Hash on my phone. Funny how the night talk louder than the day. Wrote another memory, burning through the silence. Dashboard glowing like it know about my violence. Not the gun type, more the heartbreak pressure. Dreams feel heavy when the rent due letters. Mama said the road don't let nobody walk in. Still hear her voice every time the top start talking. Shorty used to swear we was built like stone. Now her perfume only living cold I own. Friends turn ghosts, now to smoke my crew. Every exhale draw the shape of what I knew. Late night diner with the coffee going cold. Life like poker and I'm bad at folding. Blues in the strings of the radio crying. Truth in the things that the silence implying. If tomorrow come, I just hope I'm ready. If it don't, let the vinyl spin steady. Smoke in the rear view, past in the haze. Love comes slow, but the hurt don't wait. Heart stay bruised, but the soul stay moving. Life right blues, yeah the weed stay soothing. Smoke in the rear view, roads all bent. Lost some lovers, lost some friends. If the night fall heavy on my mind, let the smoke draw peace in the sky. Seen rich souls living broke in the mansion. Seen broke kids dreaming big with the passion. Seen one kiss turn a whole life sideways. Seen one lie make a real man sideways. I ain't perfect, I just talk what I live.
Every scar got a story to give. Every bar like a page from the blues notebook. Every look from the past got a truth undertook. She said love feel different when the cash flow. I said love feel different when the mask go. Funny how the pain make the weed taste sweeter. Funny how success make the old friends bigger. Still I ride with the moon like a witness. Still write pain just to turn it to business. If the tears ever fall, let them fall to the rhythm. If I lose everything, I still got my vision. Smoke in the rear view, past in the haze. Love comes slow, but the hurt don't wait. Heart stay bruised, but the soul stay moving. Life right blues, yeah the weed stay soothing. Smoke in the rear view, roads all bent. Lost some lovers, lost some friends. If the night fall heavy on my mind, let the smoke draw peace in the sky. If the night fall heavy on my mind, if the night fall heavy on my mind, yeah. Maybe healing just a road with no exit. Maybe peace just a moment you protect it. Maybe love just a risk you accept quick. Maybe trust just a blade when it gets slick. Still I light one for the ones that I lost. Still pay dues, never counting the cost. If tomorrow got a place for my name, hope the sunlight spell it better than the fame. If not, let the tire mark stay. Let the blues play low while I fade. Let the smoke rise slow in the dark. Every inhale still keeping the spark, yeah. Some nights you don't chase the future, you just out drive the morning after the party. Empty glass, heavy lungs. True sound different when the sunlight hit it. Yeah. Woke up with the ceiling, asking questions again. Phone full of numbers, I ain't texting again. Lipstick ghosts on the edge of the pillow. Heart move fast, but the trust move little. Coffee tastes like the night before lies. Mirror show sleep, but it don't show pride. I remember when the love felt holy. Now every promise sound low and smoky. Bills on the table, dreams in the drawer. Knocking on heaven, but I live by the wall. Brother locked up, said he fine in the letter, but the ink ran deep like he hide in the weather. I breathe slow just to keep it together. Roll one tight like I'm sealing the pressure. If peace real, I ain't met her yet, but the weed helped me temporarily forgive every ash morning. Sun cut cold, love burn fast, but the pain stay old. Clouds in my chest, but I walk still strong. Life play dirty, but the blues play on. Velvet ash morning, lungs breathe slow. Lost some, yes, it hurt more nose. If the sky don't send no sign, I just roll my calm and buy some time, yeah. Used to want fame just to feel important. Now I want sleep that ain't stress distorted. Used to chase girls that was built like danger. Now I read hearts like a wise old stranger. Pop said, son, don't trust quick money. Funny how the broke days teach that funny. Seen one deal turn a friend to a snake. Seen one joint keep a lost mind straight. She cried once in the passenger seat. Said my love feel warm, but my soul feel deep. I ain't cold, I just carry the weather. When you've been through storms, you prepare forever. Still I write every bar like therapy lines. Still count blessings more than the crimes. If tomorrow bring peace, I greet up calm. If not, I got smoke and a blues guitar. Velvet ash morning, sun cut cold. Love burn fast, but the pain stay old. Clouds in my chest, but I walk still strong. Life play dirty, but the blues play on. Velvet ash morning, lungs breathe slow. Lost some, yes, heard more no's. If the sky don't send no sign, I just roll my calm and buy some time. Maybe hope just a habit you practice. Maybe scars just the souls owed the dressless. Maybe trust take years just to grow right. Maybe peace just to join in the sunrise. Still I stand when the doubt talk loud.
still move smart when the room too crowded. If love come back, I won't run this time. If pain come back, I'll just write this rhyme. If God got notes on my road somewhere, hope he read how I try to care. Till then I breathe, stay low, stay warm. One more velvet ash morning. Yeah. Some mornings don't heal you, they just teach you how to carry it. Neon light, liquor store, Truth always step outside around this hour. Yeah. Corner store shining like a midnight chapel. Bought a lot, told the clerk just travel. He laughed like he knew what I meant inside. Some roads you walk, some roads you hide. Blue light flicker on the wet asphalt. Heart full of maybe and a head full of fault. Text from my ex saying you still breathe. Tight bag, yeah, what else you need? City smell like rain and decisions. Dreams feel close, but the fear got vision. Homie said the game don't love nobody. Still we chase it like it all our body. I just want peace and a porch somewhere. Good woman laughing with the wind in her hair. Till then the night got lessons of sin. So I light one slow in the hell again. Blue neon glowing on the sins I keep. Love talk loud but the trust talk cheap. Smoke girl slow where the lost heart stay. Blues guitar crying where the doubts all play. Blue neon shining on the truth I hide. Past still riding on the passenger side. If redemption got a roll for me, hold the sign, say slow and breathe. Seen fat cat, turn slow real quick. Seen one wrong move, sink a whole ship. Seen good girls fall for bad timing. Seen real prayers go unanswered climbing. I ain't bitter, I'm aware more now. Life teach hard, I just swear let now. Every deep breath got a cost attached. Every real love leave a frostwind crack. Still I keep my word like vinyl groove. Still move calm when a rival move. If success come dressed in stress and lies, I'ma check the soul in its eyes. Cause I done seen too many kings fall off. Chasing gold while the heart stays soft. Feel the road get dark, I'ma spark my way. Let the neon blues guide my fate. Blue neon glowing on the sins I keep. Love talk loud but the trust talk cheap. Smoke girl slow where the lost heart stay. Blues guitar crying where the doubts all play. Blue neon shining on the truth I hide. Past still riding on the passenger side. If redemption got a roll for me, hold that sign, say slow and breathe. And fall. Maybe truth just a late night call. Maybe love just a door half closed. Maybe healing just time exposed. Still I walk with the weight I earn. Still smoke where the bridges burn. If the mall bring light, I'll face it clean. If it bring more night, I stay unseen. If the world don't clap for the pain I survive, at least I know that I stayed alive. Neon buzz, heart still strong. Blue still right where I belong. Yeah. Store light click off. Night keep talking. I keep listening. Rain on the hood. Voice memo I never sent. Some truths only sound right in bad weather. Yeah. Rain tapping Morse code on the roof of the Chevy. Old love voicemail still safe, still heavy. Gaslight blinking like the past won't smoke. Every mile feel like another promise broke. Used Used to write poems on the back of receipts. Now I write survival in the drum and the beat. My uncle said pain make a man talk low. That's why my voice got this gravel tone flow. Street light halo on the puddle reflection. Saw my young self asking questions. What you chasing? What you losing? Guess the door just strategic bruising. While it thin, but the pride stays strong. Couple fake smiles, but the mind stay long. If heaven got mail for the sins I sin, hope forgiveness got a stamp I can spin. Whiskey rain falling on the words I wrote. Love sinks slow, but the memories flow. Smoke rise off where the cold nights live. Life took plenty, but I still got to give. Whiskey rain tapping on my old mistakes. Heart stay real even when it breaks. If the sky wash clean my name, let it fall through this whiskey rain. See, one hug fix a year of sorrow, sing. One fight still a whole tomorrow, sing. One joint calm a shaking hand, sing. One lie break a loyal man. She said, why you always halfway gone? I said, half my life already moved on. Truth feels safer when it stay unspoken. Some souls whisper when they fully broken. Bills pile tall like the city skyline, but the faith inside still quietly shining. Homie called, said his case got worse. He laughed too loud just to hide the curse. So I wrote two, one for the stress I face, one for the dog still stuck in the race. If the world don't pause for the tears we hide, at least the rain gon' ride outside. Whiskey rain falling on the words I wrote. Love sinks slow, but the memories float. Smoke rise off where the cold nights live. Life took plenty, but I still got to give. Whiskey rain tapping on my old mistakes. Heart stay real even when it breaks. If the sky wash clean my name, let it fall through this whiskey rain. Maybe peace just a porch of dust. Maybe trust just a rusty rust. Maybe hope just a stubborn flame. Maybe guilt just a different name. Still I drive with the blues on low. Still let the old hurt come and go. If tomorrow let the sun shine through, I might finally tell somebody the truth. If not, let the storm remain. Let the rhythm absorb the pain. Let the last drop hit the street and carry my past with the beat. Rain slowing down, engine still warm. Some letters don't need sending. Parking lot, windows fog. Funny how philosophy always show up when the tank almost empty. Backseat leaning, hoodie smell like smoke. Notebook full of prayers I never spoke. Radio preacher talking about salvation, but my sins got permanent location. First girl loved me for the way I dream. Last girl left for the same damn thing. Funny how the circle spin that fast. Future look bright, but it built on past. Mama still texting, eat some more. Hard to feel safe when your life feels storm. Brother said don't let the anger steer, so I let the weed make the vision clear. Every deep pull slow, my heartbeat pace. Every exhale put the world in place. If God really riding in the passenger seat, hope he cool with the life I lead. Backseat theology, smoking down, talking to the dark till the truth come out. Love feel holy, but the world feel cracked. Soul move forward, but the fear pull back. Backseat theology, nights stay long. Blues in the lungs, keep the spirit strong. If redemption never call my phone, hope it ring when I'm not alone. Part. Seen church boys turn cold for $1. Seen street kings break down and holler. Seen one mama work 3 damn shifts. Still thank Kevin for the smallest gifts. I don't judge, I just write what I see. Life too big for pretend belief. Girl once told me you're scared to stay. Truth is I just fear watching love decay. Every goodbye, got a text on trust. Every new start got a layer of dust. Still I chase that quiet life dream. Front porch laugh and a low sunbeam. Till then the lights still smell like night. Still got doubts but I breathe alright. If the answers ever land this late, hope they knock on my window. Wait. Backseat theology, smoking out, talking to the dark till the truth come out. Love feel holy, but the world feel cracked. Soul move forward, but the fear pull back. Backseat theology, nights stay long. Blues in the lungs, keep the spirit strong. If redemption never called my phone, hope it ring when I'm not alone. Right? Maybe faith, just surviving the week. Maybe strength, just refusing defeat. Maybe love, just timing the scars. Maybe home, just wherever you are. Still I breathe when the doubts run wild. Still got dreams from my younger child. If tomorrow bring peace, I'ma learn it slow. If tomorrow bring war, I still grow. If the tank run dry tonight, I'll still thank God for the ride. Backseat, cold sky turn gray. Another soul made it through the day. Parking lot empty, but the question's still full. Smell of antiseptic. Machine beeping steady. Success don't mean nothing when the room go quiet. Hospital chair with the vinyl crack. Gold chain heavy but the chest feel flat. Doctor said stable but the night's still long. The sentence hit harder than a breakup song. Phone buzzing, label want the new track quick. Funny timing when your world turns sick. Mama hand cold but her grip still tight. Said baby stay humble, you'll be alright. Flashback days with the empty fridge. Now champagne chilling on a penthouse ridge. But the climb feel hollow in a room like this. Trade all the streams for one safe wish. So I step outside where the smokers stand. Buy a road flame from a nervous sand. Every inhale tastes like fear and truth. Every exhale sound like lost you. Oh, 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 oh. Gold chain shining but the heart stays scared. Hospital lights show who really care. Smoke drifts slow through the midnight air. Money talk loud but it can't fix prayer. Gold chains heavy on the life I chose. Love feel fragile when the curtain close. If tomorrow let awake and smile, I'ma drop this ego for a while. Seen rich men cry in designer shoes. Seen broke men laugh with nothing to lose. Seen one call change a family tree. Seen one breath mean everything. I've been chasing charts, been chasing deals. Whole time missing what living feels. Girl text once, you forgot my heart. I was too busy trying to chart. Truth is fame, just a louder room. Still feel lonely in the afterboom. Homie said don't let the shine blind sight. Now I hit it line in fluorescent lights. So I promise, if she walk out strong, I'ma write more truth in every song. If the world want hits, they get my soul. Not another empty glitter go. Oh, 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 oh. Gold chain shining but the heart stays scared. Hospital lights show who really cares. Smoke drifts slow through the midnight air. Money talk loud but it can't fix prayer. Gold chains heavy on the life I chose. Love feel fragile when the curtain close. If tomorrow let awake and smile, I'ma drop this ego for a while. Maybe wealth just a louder decay. Maybe fame just a rent and stay. Maybe love just the only win. Maybe lost how the truth get in. Still I stand in the sterile glow. Still let the quiet lessons flow. If she open her eyes at dawn, I swear the old me gone. If not, I still live right. Carry your voice through every night. Machine beep slow, hope breathe in. I whisper please, and wait again.
Barbershop stories get told. Life cut sharp, spirit don't fold. Smoke blows through the back door, yeah. Truth sit heavy in the folding chair. Midnight barbershop blues stay near.
hide a little fear. If tomorrow shaved me clean from sin, let the fresh start finally begin. Chair lean back, cape round my throat tight. Barber said life cut deeper than the blade, right? Whole shop smelling like aftershave ghost. TV playing games, nobody watching close. Old head said money come, money vanish. Young boy bragging about a chain from Dallas. I just sat listening more than speaking. Some truths louder when the soul stay leaking. Used to think love was a permanent state. Now I know time and decide your fate. Girl once said I was built too distant. Truth is I just seen too many endings. Still got dreams folded in my coat. Still got pain I ain't never wrote. If the mirror really showed a man I am, hope the flaws make sense in the grand plan. Midnight barbershop stories get told. Life cut short but the spirit don't fold. Smoke roll slow through the back door air. Truth sit heavy in a folding chair. Midnight barbershop, blue stay near. Every laugh had a little fear. If tomorrow shaved me clean from sin, let the fresh start finally begin. Seen one haircut turn a boy to a man. Seen one sentence change a life's whole plan. Seen OGs preach while their hands still shake from the wars that the daylight couldn't take. Barber said, son, don't rush your climb. Fast success got a short shelf time. That line stuck deeper than the fade line. Crisp like the universe talking through a cheap shop glimpse. Phone buzz twice, another bill due. Another old flame saying I miss you. Funny how the past knock late at night, right when your head getting almost right. Still I breathe in calm, breathe out pride. Let the small town wisdom be my guide. If the road get rough, I still hold steady. Life cut wild, but my soul stay ready. Midnight barbershop stories get told. Life cut sharp, but the spirit don't fold. Smoke roll slow through the back door, yeah. Truth sit heavy in the folding chair. Midnight barbershop, blue stay near. Every laugh had a little fear. If tomorrow shake me clean from sin, let the fresh start finally begin. Maybe growth just accepting scars. Maybe time just sending the heart. Maybe pride just armor we wear. Maybe peace just cutting the hair. Still I step out into the street like glow. Fresh face sharp but the thoughts hang low. If love come back with a softer tone, I might finally build that home. If not, I still move wise. Let the night reflect in my eyes. Clippers fade, shop go dim. New chapter about to begin.
Yeah. Top floor balcony. City buzzing like a broken amplifier. Sometimes the higher you go, the quieter it feels. Yeah. Concrete jungle humming way below. Asphalt slow like December snow. Penthouse view, but the chest still tight. Success look good in the daytime light, but night bring thoughts money can't erase. All the old fears still know my face. Girl asleep wrapped in hotel sheets, but my mind still pacing these empty streets. Used to pray just to make one meal. Now I pray just to feel something real here. Label want hits, fans want pain. Everybody thirsty for the artist's rain. Still I roll one just to calm the storm. Let the blue night air keep my soul warm. If the skyline judged the road I chose, hope it count all the hearts I rose. Balcony smoke, city lights confess. Gold in my hand, but my head still stressed. Love feel close, but the world feel wide. Past still whisper from the other side. Balcony smoke, let the blues wine preach. All this success still just out of reach. If tomorrow strip the shine away, hope the real me here to stay. Yeah, seen one tour bus break a strong romance. Seen one
contract, still a second chance. Seen one fan cry, saying you saved my life. They hit deeper than the industry hype. Mama voice still echo my brain. Stay kind even when you gain. So I tip the valet, hug the crew. Still pour drinks for the day, one few. Fame just noise and designer clothes. We still live where the porch wind blows. Funny how the climb feel cold at top. Like the soul forgot where the roots first drop. Still I write every verse bone true. Still let the hurt bleed into the groove. If the fall come quick one day, at least I know I live my way. Balcony smoke, city lights confess. Gold in my hand but my head still stressed. Love feel close but the world feel wide. Past still whisper from the other side. Balcony smoke, let the blues wind preach. All this success still just out of reach. If the marble strip the shine away, hope the real me here to stay. Yeah. Maybe dreams just borrow flame. Maybe crowds just renting name. Maybe peace just someone's laugh. Maybe truth just doing the math. Still I flick the ash in the night. Still keep gratitude inside. If the girl inside still trust my soul, I might finally feel whole. If the lights all fade to black, still never take it back. City glow, dawn creeps slow. Another sermon in the smoke. Balcony smoke. But the night louder. Heartbeat steady. Fame loud, but the night loud. Hey. Taxi driver grasp. Driver don't talk much. Meter running like time itself. Yellow cab crawling through the wet downtown. Driver got jazz playing real low sound. Asked where I'm headed, I just said forward. Some destinations better left unordered. Window show ghosts in the neon blur. Every red light feel like life's slur. Text from my past saying you changed, man. Yeah, success come with a strange plan. Used to dream rides in the back like this. Now every mile got a hidden risk. Girl at home probably half asleep. Wonder if the promises I made still keep. So I roll one small, crack the glass real slight. Let the cold wind argue with the night. If the road got truth in disguise, hope it talk through this driver's eyes. Taxi driver gospel, wheels still spin. Life don't pause for the state you in. Smoke curl slow in the city glow. Every wrong turn still teach you though. Taxi driver gospel, me to stay alive. Thank God every day I survive. If redemption got a drop off zone, hope it's somewhere close to home. Driver said, son, I drove kings and thieves. Same sad eyes when the backseat leave. That line hit deeper than studio bass. Like wisdom just slapped my face. He said money loud but the soul talk low. If you don't guard that, the shine won't show. Told him about fame, the tours, the strain. Told him about love, slipping through the rain. He laughed, said, boy, that's life's design. You don't own the road, you just borrow time. So I tipped them extra when we pulled to the curb. Some lessons worth more than a written word. Still I stand looking up at the sky. Smoke drifting like a tiger by. If tomorrow bring a clearer road, I'ma drive more careful with my soul. Taxi driver gospel, wheels still spin. Life don't pause for the state you in. Smoke curl slow in the city glow. Every wrong turn still teach you though. Taxi driver gospel, me to stay alive. Thank God every day I survive. If redemption got a drop off zone, hope it's somewhere close to home. Maybe fate just random streets. Maybe lost just dudes we meet. Maybe hope just staying kind. Maybe peace just state of mind. Still I watch the tail lights fade. Still feel lighter than I came. If the world keep telling
taxi tail, oh yeah. Door shuts, engine pulls off. Some sermons charged by the mile.
Lingerie memories. Laundry room memory. Memories. Funny how life slowed down with a machine spin. Life is slowed down with a machine spin.
Quarter stuck halfway in the slide. Old lady folding everything she got. Phone guy headlines, world gone wild. But the dry turned calm like a sleeping child. Used to live nights chasing loud champagne. Now I find peace in the quiet mundane. Text from my sister, you eating okay? Success mean nothing if the fam ain't straight. Girl left hoodie in my old suitcase. Still got a scent like a time lock place. Sometimes love don't end in a fight. It just fades like socks in the dryer at night. So I roll one small by the basement door. Let the smoke mix with the soap suds floor. If healing real, it probably started in boring rooms with a heavy heart. Laundry room spinning all my past mistakes. Life wash rub, but the soul don't break. Smoke drifts slow through the basement air. Lost old love, but I still got prayer. Laundry room turning like time rewind. Trying to rinse all the ghosts from mine. If tomorrow hang my life out clean, hope the stains ain't what they seem. Seen rich kids scared of empty nights. Seen broke moms raise kings of right. Seen one job save a drowning man. Seen one text wreck a whole life plan. I ain't perfect, I just learn real slow. Pain good teacher if you let it show. Mama once said while folding my jeans, peace ain't loud, they live in between. Didn't get that till this lonely spin. Watching old shirts tumble again. Still I breathe with the rhythm calm. Let the small life moments keep me warm. If the fame one day dissolve like foam, hope I still know how to live simple home. Hope I still know how to live simple. Laundry room spinning all my past mistakes. Life wash rough, but the soul don't break. Smoke drifts slow through the basement air. Lost old love, but I still got prayer. Laundry room turning like time rewind. Trying to rinse all the ghosts from mine. If tomorrow ain't my life out clean, hope the stains ain't what they seem. 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 Yeah. Maybe growth just letting go. Maybe peace just moving slow. Maybe love just timing's game. Maybe lost just hidden game. Still I grab my clothes, step upstairs. Still feel lighter than my fears. If the world get loud tonight, I know where to find the quiet. If the heart feels torn apart, I remember where to start. Dry or stop, go still. Another lesson in the chill. Off. Dog Creek Street. Peace sometimes costs $1.25.
Late check out hard. Love man.
Checkout was noon. I stayed anyway. Mini bar empty, TV on mute. City skyline framed like a photo shoot. She left early, no said be safe. Funny how goodbye look polite on paper. Room smell faint like a perfume trail. Coffee gone cold like a love gone stale. Tour bus leaving in the
my chest ain't bought it yet with that. Used to think the fast life healed the scars. Now I know speed just hides who you are. Manager calling like where you at. I said finding something I forgot to pack. Roll one slow by the window pane. Let the smoke trace shapes in the rain. If forever just a rented view. Why it hurt this hard when it's through. Late check out hard, love ran late. Time don't pause at the hotel gate. Smoke drifts slow through the lonely swoop. Echoes of a soft heartbeat. Late check out hard, curtains wide. All this success but nobody inside. If tomorrow bring a brand new start, hope I check in with a stronger heart. Hey, seen quick flings feel deep one night. Seen long love fade without a fight. Seen tour crowd scream my name. Then the silence feel insane. Truth, this stage is bright but short. Real life hide in the quiet report. Girl once told me don't outrun peace. Guess I kept running that for release. Still I pack slow for regret. All the words I ain't said yet. Still I breathe in one last view. Let the morning sky break blue. If the road want my soul again, I'ma guard what I let within. If the next love knock one day, I'ma finally choose to stay late. Check out hard, love ran late. Time don't pause at the hotel gate. Smoke drifts slow through the lonely suite. Echoes of a soft heartbeat. Late check out hard, curtains wide. All this success but nobody inside. If tomorrow bring a brand new start, hope I check in with a strong heart. Maybe love just borrowed rooms. Maybe fate just shifting moons. Maybe trust just fragile glass. Maybe healing letting pass. Still I wheel the suitcase out. Still feel lighter than my doubt. If the next city call my name, I won't play the same old game. If the heart feel worn and scarred, I still leave the door unbarred. Key drop all way long. Another goodbye in a song. Door shuts off. Yeah. Car rolls away. Some hearts always check out late. Yeah. Sunday morning, half the town in church. I'm in pump number 4, watching the clouds move slow. Yes, now I'm clicking like a ticking regret. Sunlight's off, but the mind ain't set. Coffee burnt in the paper thin cup. Life feel heavy, but I still feel up. Used to chase nights till the mornings broke. Now mornings where the truth gets spoke. Old man 9 from the pickup truck. Like you know about the years of luck. Phone silent, rare kind peace. Bills still due, but the panic decrease. Girl I love got a kid not grown. Funny how life build worlds unknown. Still I breathe in that Sunday calm. Let the blue sky stretch my palm. If forgiveness lives somewhere near, hope can stop by while I'm here. Sunday gas station, tank half full. Life push hard, but the soul stand pull. Smoke drip light in the quiet breeze. Guy talk soft through the stem percent. Sunday gas station, road stretch far. Hands ride quiet in the passenger car. If tomorrow ride my next few miles, hope it ride 'em slow with smiles.
Seen fast boys stalled at the first Steve Hill. Seen slow grinders climbing still. Seen one call, fix a family line. Seen one drink, wreck a sober mind. Mama voice still got my pace. Never let pride take kindness place. So I tip the clerk, hold the door. Little things matter more and more. Used to think peace need luxury views. Now I find it in the small town blues. Gas pum like a gospel choir, singing about staying, not burning high. Still I check the road, check the sky. Still let old ambitions die. If success come soft this time, I'ma keep my spirit alive. Sunday gas station, tank half full. Life push hard, but the soul stain pool. Smoke drift light in the quiet breeze. God talks off through the simple sun. Sunday gas station, road stretch far. Pass ride quiet in the passenger car. If tomorrow ride my next few miles, hope it ride them slow with smile. Maybe peace just steady breathe. Maybe grace just dodging death. Maybe love just showing up. Maybe strength just filling up. Still I slide back in the seat. Still feel grounded in the beat. If the road twists sharp ahead, I ain't fearing what's been said. If the sky turns stormy gray, I still roll anyway. Pump click, engine hum. Another quiet kingdom come. Receipt print slow. Receipt print slow. Receipt print slow. We move on. Some sermons smell like gasoline. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Some sermon. Sunday morning. Some sermon. Sunday morning. Some sermon. Sunday gas station. Some sermon. Sunday morning. Some sermon. Sunday morning. Some sermon. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Yeah. Sunday morning. 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 Yeah. Sunday morning. 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 Yeah. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Yeah. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning, half the town. Sunday morning, half the town. Sunday morning, half the town. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday gas station. Sunday morning. Hey, Sunday morning. 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 Sunday. Sunday gas.
morning. Sunday 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 morning. Yeah. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Yeah. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Sunday morning.
Bell on the door rattling. Glass cases full of other people's past. Dreams got price tags in here. Party was around until cool. Pawn shop just dancing in the sun. Old guitars missing strings and fun. Chain in my pocket, rent overdue. Funny what survival make you do. Clerk looked up with a tired stare, like he's seen every broken prayer. Used to wear this piece on the stage real proud. Now it weigh like silence in a quiet crowd. Life flips scripts when the checks run dry. Even big names gotta ask why. Still I breathe, keep the posture calm. Dignity louder than the alarm. If the climb gotta start from low, I still know how to build it slow. Sign to slip, felt the ego bend, but a man ain't gold, he the way he stand. Pawn shop dreams in a velvet tray. Life takes shine, but it can't take fate. Smoke curl thin in the alley back. Lost some glitter, but I found my track. Pawn shop dreams, pride feels sore, but the soul still worth much more. If tomorrow bring my rise again, I'll remember where I've been. Seen rich boys crumble when the funds got thin. Seen broke girls hustle and win. Seen one loss make a lion meet. Seen one fall make a strong heart speak. Called my mama, said I'm alright. Didn't tell about the pawn shop side. She said, baby, storms don't last too long. Just keep your kindness strong. That line hit deeper than baseline drums. Like childhood echo when adulthood comes. Still I roll on under fire escape. Let the smoke get a shame some shape. If the world measure worth in chains, I'ma measure mine and stay insane. Yeah. Pawn shop dreams in a velvet tray. Life takes shine, but it can't take fate. Smoke curl thin in the alley back. Lost some glitter, but I found my track. Pawn shop dreams, pride feels sore, but the soul's still worth much more. If tomorrow bring my rise again, I'll remember where I've been. Maybe wealth just borrowed shine. Maybe loss just hidden sign. Maybe hope just stubborn flame. Maybe fall just growth by name. Still I walk with my head held square. Still feel lighter in the air. If the checks come back one day, I won't let the ego stay. If the world clap loud once more, I'll remember that pawn shop door. Bell ring, sunlight hit, still undefeated bit by bit. Yeah, no. Street noise loud. Heartbeat calm. Yeah. Oh, real worth never sitting black. Real worth never sitting black.
phone back up. Random audio file. Do you remember recording it? Yeah. Young voice saying, man, we gon' be rich. Funny hearing hope, that naive pitch. Talking about cars, talking about fame. Didn't say nothing about stress or pain. Didn't say friends might fade to smoke. Didn't say love might crack then choke. Didn't say nights might feel this long. Didn't say strength come right in songs. Sat there frozen with the screen lit blue, like the past just stepped in the room. Roll one slow, let the memory breathe. Let the younger dreamer speak to me. If I could send one message back, say guard your heart, stay on track. Voicemail from the kid I was, talking big with the feelings, but smoke drips slow, audio tape play. Man, that innocence feel far away. Voicemail from a hopeful soul, before the crash, before the toll. If tomorrow I rewrite that call, I still make that young boy proud. He said don't forget the block we from. He said stay kind when the checks all come. He said love hard if she love you back. He said real strength ain't loud like that. Crazy how the younger me knew truth, before the world put dents in the roof, before the contracts, before the shows, before the nights nobody knows. Still I breathe, let the message land, like a lifeline from a smaller hand. Texting my sister, told her I care. Called my mama just to hear her prayer. If success mean losing that kid, then success ain't worth what it did. Voicemail from the kid I was, talking big with the fearless buzz. Smoke drips slow, audio tape play. Man, that innocent feel far away. Voicemail from a hopeful soul, before the crash, before the toll. If tomorrow I rewrite that call, I still make that young boy proud. Baby, you're my proud. Maybe dreams just seeds we sow. Maybe life just watching them grow. Maybe pain just shaping clay. Maybe time just showing the way. Still I say that file locked tight. Still replay it some hard nights. If the road get dark ahead, I remember what that young voice said. If the fame try steal my core, I won't be that lost no more. Screen fade, smoke rise thin, young me still living within. Phone clicks silent, room feels different. Sometimes the best advice already yours. Cold night, borrowed winter coat. Funny how the quiet seasons teach the loudest lesson. Yeah. Breath turns smoke in the freezing air. City lights flicker like they barely care. Old cold heavy but it keep me warm. Life feel calmer in the afterstorm. Used to run wild, chasing summer highs. Now I value stillness, truth and time. Girl inside making tea real slow. Home feel different when the heart let go. Not let go of love, let go of fear. Years taught what really stayed near. Bank ain't crazy, fame ain't loud, but my circle real and the laugh stay proud. So I light one small just to mark the peace. Let the anxious noise finally decrease. If success never climbed too tall, I'm still richer than before the fall. When a cold balcony, lungs breathe steam. Lost old chaos, kept the dream. Smoke rise calm in the frozen night. Life feel heavy but the soul feel light. Yeah, when a cold balcony, heart stay slow. Peace worth more than the gold I know. If tomorrow bring the cold once more, I know what I'm fighting for.
crash in the summer heat. Seen cold patience land on his feet. Seen fake love melt when the cash got thin. Seen quiet loyalty always win. Mama said joy ain't loud or fast, it's the calm that lasts and lasts. Didn't get that in the party days, when my worth felt tired of praise. Now I cook at home, keep nights small, hear my own thoughts, fear dissolve. Girl laughs off in the kitchen glow, that sound deeper than any show. If the world never scream my name, I still beat the whole life game. When a cold balcony, lungs breathe steam. Lost okay, us kept the dream. Smoke rise calm in the frozen night. Life feel heavy but the soul feel light. When a cold balcony, heart stay slow. Peace worth more than the gold I know. If tomorrow bring the cold once more, I know what I'm fighting for. Maybe growth just learning rest. Maybe love just passing tests. Maybe wealth just stable days. Maybe truth just simple ways. Still I flick the ash below, still feel stronger than I show. If the past knock on my door, I ain't answering no more. If the future call my name, I step steady in the frame cold. When hush, stars burn bright. Peace feel real tonight. Peace feel real tonight. Oh, peace feel real tonight. Doors slide closed. Tea steam rising. Some victors whisper. Quiet bookstore, floorboards creaking. Smell like dust and second chances. Paperback novel stacked spine to spine. Owner said take your time, we close at 9. Found old poetry marked in pen, lines about loss and starting again. Funny how strangers write your truth decades before you live in the proof. Sat in the corner where the lamp burned low, let the outside world move slow. Used to chase noise, flash and speed. Now I chase calm and what I need. Girl text pic of the dinner she made. Simple little life we both once prayed. Oh, one small by the back alley door. Let the coat fall on the bookstore floor. If destiny talked through printed lines, guess tonight it talk in mine. Use bookstore prophecy, pages worn. Life 10 chapters, but the soul reborn. Smoke drifting through the winter air. Every past mistake still led me here. Use bookstore prophecy, spine crack true. All them wrong roads led me to you. If tomorrow write another page, I'll walk wiser through the stage. Yeah. Seen rich plans crumble in a week. Seen shy souls finally learn to speak. Seen one yes open 10 locked doors. Seen one lost teach 1,000 more. Owner said books live longer than fame. That line hit like a freight train. Made me think about the songs I write. Hope they hold someone late at night. Hope some kid in a lonely town played my verse when the world shut down. If that happened then I already won. Legacy deeper than #1. Still I pay cash, now goodbye. Let the bell ring as I step outside. If the story's still unfolding slow, I trust the path I know. Use bookstore prophecy, pages worn. Life 10 chapters, but the soul reborn. Smoke drifting through the winter air. Every past mistake still led me here. Use bookstore prophecy, spine crack true. All the wrong roads led me to you. If tomorrow write another page, I'll walk wiser through the stage. Yeah. Maybe fate just sinking time. Maybe truth just simple rhyme. Maybe love just steady flame. Maybe life just learning name.
Still I tuck that book away. Still feel light at the end of the day. If the storms come back somehow, I got better shelter now. If the lights all fade from view, I still know what's true. Doorbell ring, cold and sweet. Another promise to keep. Street quiet, book under arm. Future smell like paper and snow.
Small house, one porch light on. Didn't think life would end up this peaceful.
Wooden steps creak under tired old boots. Dog bark once, then recognize truth. Keys in the bowl, jacket on a chair. Soft TV glow in her sleepy stare. She said, you late, I said, traffic, wow. Truth is, I just drove so wild. Thinking about the roads I crossed, thinking about the friends I lost, thinking about the boy I was. All that noise, all that noise, all that buzz, all that buzz. Now the night smell clean and still. Peace hit deeper than any thrill. Roll one small out by the rail. Watch the quiet town exhale. If this was surviving me, man, it's calmer than I dreamed. Porch light, burning after midnight. Life ran hard, but I'm living right. Smoke drifts slow in the country air. All that old pain disappeared. Porch light, glowing warm and low. Finally got somewhere to go. If tomorrow bring another fight, I still got this porch light. Seen world tours, seen backstage wars, seen champagne drown hotel floors, seen fake smiles and VIP. None of that mean this much to me. Girl inside left cocoa high. Little things mean a lot. Mama picture on the hallway wall. Silent proof I beat the fall. Homie text said proud of you. That one line hit deeper than two. Still I breathe at midnight calm. Let the humble life stay strong. If success never topped the past, at least this peace gon' last. Porch light, burning after midnight. Life ran hard, but I'm living right. Smoke drifts slow in the country air. All that old pain disappeared. Porch light, glowing warm and low. Finally got somewhere to go. If tomorrow bring another fight, I still got this porch light. I still got this porch light. Maybe home just someone's voice. Maybe love just quiet choice. Maybe strength just staying kind. Maybe wealth just peaceful mind. Still I stub the last ash out. Still feel free to doubt. If the world called me again, I ain't chasing what I've been. If the past whisper my name, I just smile at the flames. Screen door closed, night go deep, soul finally sleep.
Wind soft, porch light steady. Yeah, listening I need it. Same studio couch, same crack headphone jack. Last time I was here, I was chasing everything.
Dust on the mixer, mic still warm. Years since I first stepped in this storm. Back then hungry, pockets on thin, heart full of fire, world closed in. Now I walk slower through the booth door frame. Not chasing charts, just speaking plain. Engineer smile like long time gone. Yeah, life wrote more than songs. Sat in the chair where the kid once dreamed. Funny how loud the silence seemed. Pulled out notes from a battered old phone. Lines about nights I felt alone. Roll one slow by the loading bay. Let the smoke drift through yesterday. If this my final record here, I'ma leave my truth sincere. Old studio, last session night. Used to chase fame, now I chase right. Smoke curls soft, where the old beat slept. Every scar, every promise kept. Old studio, heart stay calm. No more running from who I am. Tomorrow in this run, I already know I won. Seen first check, seen contracts fade. Seen bright careers slowly decay. Seen one verse change someone's path. Seen one show bring a crowd to laugh. Called my mama, told her thanks for them long nights in the empty banks. Called my brother, said stay strong. We survive more than just wrong. Girl at home, sent drive safe. That text worth more than platinum plates. Truth is legacy ain't the streams, it's the lives you touch unseen. So I stepped in booth, dimmed the light. Spoke my whole damn soul that night. If the speakers play this when I'm gone, hope they feel that calm. Old studio, last session night. Used to chase fame, now I chase right. Smoke curls soft, where the whole beat slept. Every scar, every promise kept. Old studio, heart stay calm. No more running from who I am. If tomorrow in this run, I already know I won. Maybe success just telling truth. Maybe healing just living proof. Maybe music just borrowed breath. Maybe legacy outlived that. Still I hang the headphones slow. Still feel peace, I didn't know if the road stopped calling me. I accept it gratefully. If the world still press replay, I got nothing left to say. Light click off, boot go black. No need looking back. Da 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 da.
Door shut gentle, footstep fade. Some endings feel like mercy.
Coffee brewing. Morning real quiet. Didn't think I'd make it to mornings like this. Sun cut gold through the kitchen blinds. Peace feel louder than the old hard times. Girl humming low while the kettle screams. Simple life, beat the wildest dream. Used to wake up chasing the phone. Now I wake up feeling home. No missed calls, no flashing lights. Just the calm of surviving nights. Mama voice in my head still warm. Storms don't stay, they just transform. Took me years just to learn that slow. Took some pain just to let things go. So I sip that coffee, breathe that grace. Let the morning hit my face. If this the life I fought to see, man, it fit perfectly. Sunrise through the kitchen glass. All them hard nights finally passed. Smoke drift light in the morning glow. Life feels softer than before. Sunrise through the kitchen pain. All that loss wasn't all in vain. If the world never know my name, I still beat the gong. Seen fast money turn friends fake. Seen slow love outlast heartbreak. Seen wild roads nearly end me twice. Seen small kindness save my life. Now the fridge full, bills all paid. Not rich, but we got okay. Girl laughed, said you finally chill. Yeah, growth took stubborn will. Homie coming by for the game tonight. Mama visiting Sunday flight. Dog at the door when the bell ring loud. Small things make a man feel proud. If success means standing here with the people I hold dear, then I swear this humble scene worth more than any sunrise through the kitchen glass. All them hard nights finally passed.
heaven just quiet air. Maybe wealth just people care. Maybe truth just staying kind. Maybe peace just state of mind. Still I rinse the coffee cup. Still thank God I woke up. If tomorrow bring hard rain, I ain't scared of pain. If the road twists once again, I know who I am. Sun climb, morning clear. Yeah, I made it here. Front door open. Phone at 3%. Gas almost empty. Wallet thin. Funny, never felt more clear. Dashboard blinking like a warning sign. Midnight highway cutting line. Radio static, soft blue. Low fuel, still I roll. Pocket change and unpaid rent. Still got breath and stubborn intent. Won't hum tight like it owed me cash. Cloud was drifting slow and dash. Rolled the last of the bag I kept. For the nights my courage left. Smoke curled thin like fragile faith. It kept my panic safe. Thought how many times I failed, still somehow escaped the cell. Maybe broke don't mean I'm done. Maybe this the load and run. Riding under low battery moon. Might be lost, but not too soon. Engine coughing, spirit loud. Still ain't bowing to the crowd. If the night eat all my light, I'ma spark another fight. Even when the tank run dry, watch me still keep driving by. Saw a sign for a scenic rest. Pulled off just to clear my chest. Wind blew cold across the hill. Whole wide world went sudden still. Realized fear been steering me more than any enemy. Always thinking one wrong slip, life would sink the whole damn ship. But standing there in that open dark, felt the stubborn living spark. I ain't rich, ain't famous yet, but I ain't buried in regret. Got my pen and got my sound. Got 2 feet on honest ground. That alone worth more than gold. Truth hit warm against the cold. Riding under low battery mode. Might be lost, but not too soon. Engine coughing, spirit loud. Still ain't bowed into the crowd. If the night eat all my light, I'ma spark another fight. Even when the tank run dry, watch me still keep driving by. Keep driving by. Sometimes rock bottom just means no more weight to carry. Not every new beginning feels brand new. Sometimes it feels borrowed. Still counts though. Yeah. Motel blinds leaking orange dawn. Same cheap carpet I slept on. Alarm never rang, still woke early. Mind felt heavy, stomach swirly. Rolled one thin by the bathroom sink.
needed smoke, just do think. Mirror showed that tired face, but something calmer in its place. Check my phone, one job reply, small time studio asking by. Ain't big money, ain't big shine, but it felt like a small lifeline. Used to laugh at gigs that small, funny how pride nearly made me fall. Now I see each door that cracks might be the road that leads you back on. Living on a secondhand sunrise, still got fire in my eyes. Might not shine the way I planned, but I'm standing, that's the stand. Smoke drift up through morning gold, warm the parts that once went cold. If the world give one more try, I ain't letting this one slide. Walk downtown with a nervous pace, guitar shop smell, familiar place. Studio tucked above the bar, paint peeling but hope ain't far. Engineer with a patient grin said play something from within. I closed my eyes, let truth spill raw. Every loss became my draw. When the last chord faded slow, whole room held that quiet glow. He just nodded simple plain, said yeah we can use that pain. Signed the paper, shook his hand, first small step of a bigger plan. Funny how the climb restart with nothing but your honest heart. Living on a secondhand sunrise, still got fire in my eyes. Might not shine the way I planned, but I'm standing, that's the stand. Smoke drift up through morning gold, warm the parts that once went cold. If the world give one more try, I ain't letting this one slide. Walked outside, sky burning wide. New day humming deep inside. Maybe glory ain't one leap, maybe just small stairs you keep. Maybe fate don't need applause, maybe effort is the cause. I sparked one slow, breathed in clear, first real hope I felt all year. Not a king, not a star, just a man with a fresh start scar. But that sunrise hit my skin and I finally let it in. Yeah, doesn't gotta be perfect, just gotta be forward.
Yeah. Corner store crown. Yeah. And corner store crown. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it means paying cash without checking the account first. Yeah. Walked in the store where I used to owe. Same old clerk from years ago. Yeah. Grabbed some bread, some coffee tin. Didn't have to fake a grin. Paid full price, no credit line. Small damn victory felt divine. Stepped outside with the paper sack. Sun hit warm on my back. Kids rode bikes down crack cement. Whole block buzzing with rent. Old head nod from the barber chair. Recognition in the air. Ain't no limo, ain't no throne, but this neighborhood feel like home. Used to chase a golden town. Now this block my corner crown. Wearing this corner store crown. Feet on earth, never backing down. Smoke curls slow in the afternoon. Life ain't perfect, but it's on. If my name never hit them charts, still got peace inside my heart. Build my throne from solid ground. Yeah, I wear that corner crown. Yeah, yeah. Studio nights now paying fair. Mixing tracks with honest care. Young kid came with shaky rhymes. Reminded me of older times. Told him, speak what scares you most.
True hit harder than a bolster. Saw that spark inside his stare. Same lost hunger living there. Funny how the cycle spin. Now I'm who once guided in. Used to need the world's applause. Now I live by simpler laws. If my people eat alright, if my sleep come clean at night, if my words still real and sound, then I never truly down. Wearing this cornerstone crown, feet on earth, never backing down. Smoke curl slow in the afternoon. Life ain't perfect, but it's tuned. If my name never hit them charts, still got peace inside my heart. Build my throne from solid ground. Yeah, I wear that corner crown. Sunset dip behind the road. Golden light on windows glow. Maybe kings ain't made from fame. Maybe just surviving pain. Maybe wealth ain't cameras flash. Maybe just some steady cash. I lit one slow by the gate. Let the evening ventilate. Yeah, heard some laughter down the street. Felt my whole damn life complete. Crown invisible but sound. Heavy in the best way he found. Yeah. Not every king needs a castle.
Funny. First time I ever rapped was in a room smaller than this. Basement bar with a buzzing amp. Handwritten sign, open mic stand. Crowd half drunk, half bored stiff. Smell like beer and bargain with. I signed my name near the bottom slide. Same nerves I once forgot. Roll one quick in the alley shade. Told my fear we both getting paid. Heard some kids spit heartbreak bars. Heard some poet chasing stars. Whole room raw and perfect truth. Pure reminder of the booth. When they called my agent name, electric flame. Walk I'm out the window, elbow on the door. Same route, same corner store. Change in the tray, here overseas. Half a tank left, sandals on my feet. Red light, kids hoop in the alley. Old heads laugh from the busted up caddy. My phone face down, I don't check that. Left hand steady on the wheel, lane way tag.
Got the sunset on my side, on my side.
Slow roll, let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky, I'm fine.
Nothing but time, nothing
Got
but
the sunset on my side, on my side.
Cool like cutting right through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but drive through life. 3 cars, no hurry. Cashing on my face, what's good, don't hurry. Fries in the bag, so old on my thumb. Beating my checks, steady like a drum. Couple missed calls, I'ma hit them back later.
right now, peace, J, sweet, oh favor. Streets eyes shining like old gold teeth. Felt breathing deep at the smoke roll free.
Got the sunset on my side, on my side.
Slow roll, let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky, I'm fine.
Nothing but time, nothing
Got
but
the sunset on my side, on my side.
cool air cutting right through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time. Same old block, feel brand new. Same old shoes, different view. Could chase more, could race that clock.
Race that clock.
I'd rather take one more lap round the block. Yeah.
Got the sunset on my side, on my side.
Slow roll, let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky, I'm fine.
Nothing but time, nothing
Got
but
the sunset
time.
on my side, on my side.
Cool air cutting right through my mind.
All these fatal moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time. Key in the ignition, same spot, same mission. Corner store clerk, know my name, no commission. Old heads playing cards in the shade, talking about back then. Shorty on the stoop, doing hair for a best friend. Mailman moving slow, flip-flops, white socks. Kids chase a flat ball all through the block. Uncle on the porch, got a plate and a story. Sun hitting palm trees, broke kids feeling glory. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same street, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Yeah, windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Red cup, cheap drink, pass it to my cousin. He like, one day I'ma leave, but he love it. Mama at the bus stop, apron in her hand. Worked a double last week, still paying on the van. Homie just got off, they was holding him a minute. He step out, same joke, like he never left the scrimmage. We laughed and we quiet, cause we know what it cost. Still we lean on the fence, like we never took a loss. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same street, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Middle of the week, feel like Sunday service. Laugh through the worry cause the rent make us nervous. But we still slide out, same crew, same route. Whole block like a hug when we pulling out. Hey. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same street, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down.
Sun low, paint gold on the stucco. Old heads posted by the bodega. Seat lean back, one hand on the wheel. Whole day slow like a Sunday prayer.
Cruising down the block where my name grew up. Same barbershop, same cracked glass in the bus. Corner store bell still ring on delay. Clerk know my face, don't gotta say my name. Yeah. Little
me shooting on a rusty rim. Talk big league, jersey hanging off a skinny frame. Mom's on the porch yelling, come inside, but it's too much summer in the sky tonight. Windows down, let the breeze talk. Tires hum through the same old streets I walk. Ain't much change but the paint on the walls. I'm still here through it all. Slow roll, take the long way round. Life hit hard but we hold this ground. If I get lost I just follow the sound of home singing out with the windows down. Windows down. Yeah. Drive past church with my cousin, God bless. Same steps where he later took his last breath. Murals on the brick paint, halos on the set. Candles in a circle, wax running like regrets. OG waves say I look like my pops. Tell me stay sharp, keep my eyes on the cops. Siren in the distance, fade back like a hook. Whole hood read like an open book. Windows down, let the breeze talk. Tires hum through the same old streets I walk. Ain't much change but the paint on the walls. I'm still here through it all. Slow roll, take the long way round. Life hit hard but we hold this ground. If I get lost I just follow the sound of home singing out with the windows down. Red light and the world stands still. Kid on a bike doing laps round the grill. Laugh float up through the telephone wires. Make a cold city feel a little less tired. Windows down, let the breeze talk. Tires hum through the same old streets I walk. Ain't much change but the paint on the walls. I'm still here through it all. Slow roll, take the long way round. Life hit hard but we hold this ground. If I get lost I just follow the sound of home singing out with the windows down.
Seat lean back, elbow on the door. Ash flicks out like I've done this before. Old hoodie smell of gas and long days. Groove in the lane, let the red lights fade. Mama on the phone, boy, you eating alright? I lie just a little, say yeah, I'm fine. Bills in the glove box, dreams in the rear view. Sun dropping slow, turning rust into gold hues. I got sunset on my side. Let the world just pass me by. Got a long day falling off my mind. Slow roll, both hands on my life. Little smoke drifting in the air. All my small worries staying back there. I don't need much, just a ride and some time. I got sunset on my side. Corner store stop, same clerk, same nod. Scratch off ticket just to gamble with the odds. Kids on the sidewalk turn a crate to a throne. Arguing about heroes on a cracked old phone. Homie hit my line, slide through, we chillin'. But this tank half full, got my thoughts refilling. Paint peeling signs, still spelling out hope. Every broke down block got a way to cope. I got sunset on my side. Let the world just pass me by. Got a long day falling off my mind. Slow roll, both hands on my life. Little smoke drifting in the air. All my small worries staying back there. I don't need much, just a ride and some time. I got sunset on my side. Yeah, yeah. If it all goes wrong by the morning, if the hard times hit when I wait, right now this light keep pouring on every crack piece that I take. I got sunset on my side. Let the world just pass me by. Got a long day falling off my mind. Slow roll, both hands on my life. Little smoke drifting in the air. All my small worries staying back there. I don't need much, just a ride and some time. I got sunset on my side.
seat, lean back. Ashtray full. Whole block gold in that low sun glow. Left work early, got paid in silence. Phone on mute, out running the sirens. Kids on the curbside, walk graffiti. Whole hood talking, I just move easy. Corner store slide, two swish in the hand. Old dude nod, say I know your fam. Same cracked pavement, same slow breeze. Life still heavy, but it feel light to me. Just me, my thoughts, this backstreet sunset. Windows half down, letting go of regrets. Smoke in the air, it rises, then it forgets. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Just me, my lane, this backstreet sunset. Word on my mind, build through same stress. But it all fade out where the sky turn red. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Mom's still working, sis need a crib. Cousin on papers, trying to stay legit. Homie got rich off a quick flip, vanished. Left his old life like it never even happened. Me, I'm slow burn, daily little wins. Cut a few ties, kept a few friends. Red light linger, hand on the wheel. Nothing too flashy, just proud I'm here. Just me, my thoughts, this backstreet sunset. Windows half down, letting go of regrets. Smoke in the air, it rises then it forgets. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Just me, my lane, this backstreet sunset. Word on my mind, build through same stress. But it all fade out where the sky turn red. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Cruising through the day, I ain't finished with yet. Yeah. Late day, gold paint on the houses. Fresh fake, plain tea, I'm the calmest. Old whip, but it glide like a promise. Windows cracked, same roof, different comments. My car, boy, you eat on the speaker. Gaslight on, but the fake prime leaper. One star man on my name, little cheaper. Same kids hooping on crack, getting bigger. I just let the shirt stay. See, lean back, got the world outside. Got my worries in the ass, let them flow, let them slide. I don't need too much. Got the homies in the pool of the tide. Slow rolling with the sunset. Two packs of that switch just in case. Blue sky, dead blow, pen my face. Bills on my desk, but they wait, they can case. Right now, every breath feel laced with grace. Homie in the max, all plans, talk game. I just can't see my bass in the veins. Every crack in the road still bar that it gleam. Every stoplight look like time to redeem.
I just let the sunset fly.
She ain't red, got the world outside. And my worries in the hatch, they don't flow, they don't slide. I don't need too much. Got the homies in the pool of the tide. Slow rolling with the sunset. Little smoke in the air, that's peace. Old school loan if the thoughts all breathe. If tomorrow go love, tonight went right. If the day wasn't fight, I survived that fight.
I just let the sunset fly.
She ain't bad, got the world outside. And my worries in the ass, they don't flow, they don't
Slide.
I don't need too much. Got the homies in the pool of the tide. Slow rolling with the sunset
On my side.
Yeah.
in the ignition, same spot, same mission. Corner store clerk, know my name, no commission. No heads playing cards in the shade, talking about back then. Shorty on the stoop doing hair for her best friend. Mailman moving slow, flip-flops, white socks. Kids chase a flat ball all through the block. Uncle on the porch got a plate and a story. Son hitting palm trees, broke kids feeling glory. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Yeah. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Red cup, cheap drink, pass it to my cousin. He like, one day I'ma leave, but he love it. Mama at the bus stop, apron in her hand. Worked a double last week, still paying on the van. Homie just got off, they was holding him a minute. He step out, same joke, like he never left the scrimmage. We laughed and we quiet, cause we know what it costs. Still we lean on the fence like we never took a loss. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Middle of the week, feel like Sunday service. Laugh through the worry cause the rent make us nervous. But we still slide out, same crew, same route. Whole block like a hug when we pulling out. Windows down on Pico, life on replay. Same streets, same people in a new day. Low ride, slow time, let the world spin. I ain't rich, but it still feel like a win. Windows down on Pico, let the air talk. Nothing really changing but the way we walk. Old dreams, new schemes, still we hold ground. Whole hood in the breeze with the windows down. Seat, lean back, arm on the door, ashtray full from the day before. Same old route, but it hit me more. Gold sky drip on the liquor store glass. Kids shoot hoops, let the late bus pass. Whole world slow, but the week went fast. Gaslight low, but the mind feel clear. Grandma house smell like Sunday here. She on the porch like, boy, come here. Sunset on the dash, I'm good. Whole day heavy, but it still feels smooth. Life in the rear view, life in the hood. I ain't gotta say much, you can tell by the mood. Cruising through the smoke in the air, so mellow. Windows down, let it all run loose. I don't really need that glare, I'm cool. Sunset on the dash, that's proof. Phone on mute, yeah. Let the silence talk back. Rent due soon, I'ma make that stack. Turn small wins to a big impact. Old heads posted, talk about 96. Say the game changed, but the grind still hits. Same concrete, same hand roll twist. Left turn slow, past my first grade school. Paint all chipped, but it still feel full. A bike's bad grades and a broke house rule. Sunset on the dash, I'm good. Whole day heavy, but it still feels smooth. Life in the rear view, life in the hood. I ain't gotta say much, you could tell by the mood. Cruising through the smoke in the air, so narrow. Windows down, let it all run loose. I don't really need that glare. Sunset on the dash, that's proof. If I only get this out, I'ma let it last long. Let the color of the sky turn the whole day calm. If I only get this moment, I'ma breathe it in slow. Street signs, stoplights, all glow like gold. Sunset on the dash, I'm good. Whole day heavy, but it still feels smooth. Life in the rear view, life in the hood. I ain't gotta say much, you could tell by the mood. Cruising through the smoke in the air, so mellow. Windows down, let it all run loose. I don't really need that glare, I'm cool. Sunset on the dash, that's proof. Windows crack, same route, same sky, just a slow roll, let the days slide by. Quarter tank but we still glide, left hand on the wheel right on time. Cousin in the back playing old jams like talking about the week, how we both survive. Corner store run, grab a drink, cheap fries. Saw my old teacher, said I look alright. Bills still lurk, but the sun still shine. Promise to my mama I'ma keep that line. I got the sunset on my side, orange in the clouds when we ride. A little bit of smoke in the sky, let the whole week fall behind. I got the sunset on my side, slow lane, both hands in my life. Never go wrong, I'm fine, as long as that sun still slides. Phone buzz twice, I ain't look yet. If it ain't peace, I don't need that text. Kids on the block playing two-net check. Old heads on the porch talking past tense. Light hit the hood, turn the paint all gold. Story in my face that ain't never been told. I don't need change, I don't need much show. Just my folks in a whip and a breeze stay cold. I got the sunset on my side, orange in the clouds when we ride. A little bit of smoke in the sky, let the whole week fall behind. I got the sunset on my side, slow lane, both hands in my life. Never go wrong, I'm fine, as long as that sun still slides.
See back. One hand, on time, on 10. Whole day in the ashtray, yeah. Corner store cup in the console, change from the last pack, rattling slow. Got a text, you good from my old woes. I just thumb back, yeah, I'm cool though. Red light, kids hoop on the bent rim. Old head on the stoop, sipping, just grinning. Same block, same cracks, paint still chipping. Same me, less talk, more living. Sun dropping like a mixtape outro. Sky spill orange on the South Pole. Drive past dreams that we outgrow. Still wave at the homies by the brownstone. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Ride feel easy, heart feel the same. Got smoke in the air, let it fade. Just me and my thoughts in the old school paint. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Day turn quiet, mind unchained. If I make it back home, then I can't complain. Cruising through the small things, that's my whole campaign. Mom called, boy, you eating alright? Laughs off, yeah, I'm eating on light. She say pray, I just say I might. Then I hang up, let the talk sit like bills in the stack on the table. Plans in the note on my cable. Dreams in the voice of my day one. Do it how you do it, we'll stay plugged. Pass by the park where we first skipped class. Now it's just dogs and a fresh cut grass. Funny how the wild turns slow so fast, but the air's still thick with the same old laugh. And that sunset slow lane. Ride feel easy, heart feel the same. Got smoke in the air, let it fade. Just me and my thoughts in the old school paint. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Day turn quiet, mind unchained. If I make it back home, then I can't complain. Cruising through the small things, that's my whole campaign. No big change, just a plain white tee. Pocket got lint and a folded ID. Whole world rushing, but tonight I'm free. Let the light hit the glass, let it slide off me. I'm in that sunset slow lane. Ride feel easy, heart feel the same. Got smoke in the air, let it fade. Just me and my thoughts in the old school plane. I'm in that sunset slow lane. They turn quiet, mind unchained. If I make it back home, then I can't complain. Cruising through the small things, that's my whole campaign. Yeah. All open window, double woman door. Same go, same corner store. Change in the tray, here all the seat. Half a tank now, sandals on my feet. Yeah. Red light case, oop in the alley. Old heads laugh on the busted up caddy. My phone face count, I'll trade that. Lay hand steady on my wheel, lean weight that.
Got the sunset on my side.
So old, let the day just start.
Little bit of smoke in the sky.
I'm fine, nothing but time, nothing but time.
Got the sunset on my side.
Cool it for your mind, through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time. Yeah. Drive through line, 3 cars, no hurry. Cashing on my face, what's good, don't worry. Fries in the mag, salt all on my thumb. D in my shed, steady like a drum. Couple missed calls, I'ma hit them back later. Right now, peace tastes sweet, no flavor. Street signs shining like old gold teeth. Out 3 and deep, let the smoke roll free.
Got the sunset on my side.
Slow roll, let the day just ride.
Little bit of smoke in the sky.
I'm fine, nothing but time, nothing but time.
Got the sunset on my side.
Cool that button right on my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time. Same old block, feel brand new. Same old shoes, different view. Could chase more, could race that clock. I'd rather take one more lap round the block, yeah.
Got the sunset on my side.
So let the day just slide.
Little bit of smoke in the sky.
I'm fine, nothing but time, nothing but time.
Got the sunset on my side.
Cool that could've right through my mind.
All these little moments feel big tonight.
Nothing but time, nothing but time.
Yeah. Chrome gleam, sun low, streaking through the palm trees. Yeah. Yeah. Haystack, slow roll, ain't no rush to Puries. Yeah. Engine hum, low drum, feel it in the deep car. Yeah. Windows down, breeze round, always wanting something more. Yeah, something more, but nothing I ain't seen before. Cruising with the top down, yeah, that's the way I be. City lights, soft glow, just me and the evening sea. Got that chill vibe flowing, got that feeling in my soul. Ay, sunset cruise, yeah, that's the only way to. Street art, murals bright, flashing past the tinted glass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Speakers bump, soft dump, memories that always last. Yeah, yeah. Little homie on the corner, ballin' with a faded hoop. Yeah, yeah. Lights and
Smoke out the lungs while the engine purr. Midnight rolling where the lights all blur. City breathing in a slow, calm wave. Baseline riding like a nighttime train. Friend in the seat just grinning wide. Man, this planet really small outside. Look at Earth from a higher view. Same moon shining on me and you. Kids still playing in the parking lot. Drawing rockets with a piece of chalk. Dreaming big with a fearless mind. No borders running through they sky. Funny thing when you step back far. Every human just another star. Different stories, different streets, but the heartbeat run the same beat. Peace looks better on us, no lie. Way more fresh than the war cry. Same sky over every street. Kindness always look good on people. Peace looks better on us tonight. Way more smooth than a pointless fight. If we human, then act that way. Let tomorrow see a brighter day. Cruise real slow through the neon haze. Smoke dancing in the purple blaze. Thinking about how the news still talk. Same old drama on a different block. Leaders shouting on a shiny stage. Selling pride like it's modern rage. While the world just want quiet days. Kids outside trying to laugh and play. Funny how the truth stay clear. Peace costs less than a single year. Or the bombs falling from above. All that money could be building love. But the loud ones love control too much. Always reaching for the power clutch. Meanwhile neighbors down the street sharing food when the night's getting deep. I ain't yelling, I'm just amused. Same old logic being reused. History full of the same mistakes. Different suits but identical tastes. Future kids gonna read these years, shaking heads like what was the fear? Oh, they say when they look at us, those ones chose to adjust. That's true. Way more fly than the war they brew. Same moonlight in every town. Maybe love what the world need now. Peace looks better when we unite. Way more smooth in an endless fight. If we human improve it clear, make the future brighter there. Maybe one day the stories say they finally chose a wiser way. And the world look better that night when the people pick peace over pride. Yeah. Smoke in the lungs while the engine run. City still glowing where the night stay young. Baseline rolling like a quiet tide. The whole world spinning on the same small ride. Friend in the seat just laughing low. Man, they still doing that war thing though. Turn the radio, same old sound. Big men arguing town to town. Funny view when you zoom real far. Whole damn planet just a floating star. Different flags but the sky the same. Still people fighting over names. Kids outside with a ball and chalk. Drawing planets on the sidewalk. They don't care where a border lies. They just raising clouds in the sky. Still play war in 20-something years. Same old game built on pride and fear. Meanwhile Earth just spinning slow. Like it wondering why we don't grow. Still playing war like a broken show. Same loud script from a century ago. Whole wide world on the same small bus. Funny funny how peace look better on us. Cruise real slow through the neon rain smoke. Drifting through the window pane, thinking how the news still shout. Same old drama played back out. Leaders yelling on a giant stage, selling pride like it's modern rage. Why the planet from outer space? Just one quiet, beautiful place. Funny thing when the ego loud, logic somehow get lost in crowds. Everybody claim they right, still nobody winning fights. Kids grow up in the noise we made, learning maps that divide the place. But the truth, when you strip it back, every human breathing air. I ain't yelling, just speaking plain. History every with pointless pain. Every war just a louder lie, when the answer was standing by. Future kids gonna read these days, looking back in a puzzle gaze, saying softly that's really wild. They fall while sharing the same blue sky. Still playing wall while the planet spins. Same old story, nobody win. Meanwhile life just passing through, waiting for a wiser view. Still playing war like it's 1910, while tomorrow knocking again. Maybe one day we finally learn peace, the only win we earn. Maybe someday the history page say we grew past the fighting days, and the world just smiled that day, when people finally chose what's right. Smoke hit slow while the engine glide. City lights stretching ocean wide. Baseline rolling like a midnight wave. The same blue planet that we all share. Friend in the seat just not real smooth. Whole damn world, one neighborhood. Different blocks, different view. Still riding earth in the same shoe. Look from space and the truth look clear. No big borders from the atmosphere. Just one marble spinning through. Like quiet dark with a silver moon. Kids outside with a laugh so free. Drawing planets on a concrete street. They don't care what the maps all say. They just dreaming of a better day. We the one planet crew tonight. Same moon shining, same skylight. Different roads but the ride the same. All of us in the skies make lane. We the one planet crew for real. Every heartbeat, every breath we feel. If tomorrow gonna start brand new, it begin with the one planet crew. Cruise downtown through the neon glow. Smoke drifting where the cool winds blow. Thinking how the story goes. Too much ego running the show. Leaders yelling on a glowing screen. Talking power like it mean a thing. With the stars when the night gets deep. Don't care who the crown belong to keep. Funny world when you slow the pace. Every stranger got a human face. Every language, every song. Still the rhythm moving along. Mother bringing in a quiet room. Child just laughing at a cartoon. Life so simple when love led through. Hard to hate when the truth hit you. I ain't shouting, just letting it land. Same small world in a giant span. Every war just a loud mistake. When the peace right there to take. Future kids gonna read these days. Looking back in a thoughtful gaze. Hope they smile when the story ends. Seeing people choose to mend. We the one planet crew tonight. Same sunrise, same moonlight. Different stories but the soul the same. All of us in the skies make lane. We the one planet crew you see. More alike than we believe. If the world finally learned the truth, it started with the one planet crew.
one day the books will say they finally found a wiser way, and the planet just turned in peace while the one planet crew increased. Smoking, smoke in the lungs while the engine glide. Street lights fading as the lanes roll by. Baseline moving like a calm deep tide. The whole world spinning on the same ride. A friend in the seat just laugh real slow. Funny how the whole thing go. Different flags on different streets, still the same sky over every city. Look up high where the stars all stay. They don't care what the borders say. Moonlight falling on every land. No permission in the master plan. Kids outside drawing dreams in chalk. Little rockets on the sidewalk. They don't see where the lines divide. Just one sky stretching open wide. And the same sky above us every night. Same sunrise and bringing light. Different roads, but the truth still clear. All of us breathing the same air. And the same sky above us. Look around, same blue world slowly spinning round. If tomorrow finally break us through, it start with seeing the bigger view. Cruise downtown through the purple glow. Smoke drifting where the cool winds blow. Radio talking that old debate. Same loud pride that create the hate. Leaders arguing on giant screens. Talking power like it really means. But from space, earth just shine